we're back with D&D tonight, as I said earlier. And I'm gonna go into the voice chat now. It's Dragonsong session 16, Black Sands. Here's the host. Hi.
Shit. Are we all in Yeah. Looks like we're all here. Haven't heard from Ira, so just gonna keep it going. Yeah.
Cool.
Would anyone care to recap?
Me and Connor jumped off the bridge, or off the ship. Oh wait, hold on. I do got notes. Damn, Jeff got glasses on today?
Yeah, these are just the like blue screen glasses.
Oh, I should be wearing mine too,
The
actually. Taking care of our
If
eyes.
I remember correctly, you guys saved my butt from a bunch of crabmen. That was a good time. And then, from what little I remember about the characters, we are essentially on the way to a lighthouse. And
we made it to the lighthouse.
Oh, we've made it. Okay.
Yeah, so we're sailing within something called the Land Scar.
Mhm.
And we're trying to make it out of Land Scar into the ocean or into this greater sea where we are going to find this underwater city and in turn find Ventus.
Ah, that's right.
Vestus.
Vestus, goddammit, I get it wrong every time. Vestus.
Sora, is that you?
2 seconds later.
So my notes are crabs. Fought crabs and saved Connor. Connor's a half-orc monk. We learned about the Half-Swords legend. Started to head towards the lighthouse to resupply.
We interacted with each other as we were playing. Like getting to know everybody and socializing a bit. We got to the end of the day, sort of in the mouth right near the lighthouse, which is mysteriously off. We parked near a ship that's been what's the term?
Shipwreck.
It's not. I guess it is a shipwreck. It's just like it's
A derelict, right?
It's run aground. There we go. A ship that's run aground. And I thought I noticed something. We decided to go and most of everybody went downstairs, went to sleep. And then Connor, Riker, both crit failed, and I almost crit failed a wisdom save. So everybody else managed to get up, or not everybody else, but I think just Imbun and possibly Ardenora got up just in time to see Riker and Connor jump overboard, and Theodora looks like Crumb from the end of Goblet of Fire with like completely glassed over eyes.
Riker and I took a dip.
Hey, gang. That ship that's abandoned is the Moaning Maiden ship, I think.
Right. Moaning Maiden. Okay.
That's right.
A 6-year-old.
Yes.
All right, so let's take us back there.
Back on ye, salty wench.
Yeah.
What's up?
1 second. I gotta make sure Theodora is up to date here.
Yeah.
Also, I finally
That's
figured out the voice for my character. You're gonna sound different, but just forget about the last session.
Good job. You learned from your time. You made a plan and you carried it out.
Yeah. While I'm doing that,
Nice.
as Jeff said, Maeve and Ardenora, as they exit from below deck, or to come up to the top deck, they see Rose just standing next to the anchor, having completed pulling it up, just standing motionless. And both Connor and Riker have walked off the sides, off of each side of the ship, and you hear a splash as they land in the water below. I'll find a different, more fitting music here in a second. But I need Ardenor and Maeve to give me an initiative.
Yeah, shit. Both good rolls.
All right. As you walk out and see these things happening, Maeve, what do you do?
I'm gonna. Where are they again? Right over here?
So Connor's over here, Riker's to the south, and Theodora is over here, to the far left.
Okay,
She might be underneath the sail.
I'm gonna run over to where Riker just went and just look over. Be like, what are you doing? Artie, what's happening?
Why does she have the anchor up? I don't know. Should we get her to put the anchor back down?
Yeah, I think we need to do that. But what about they just jumped over?
Well, we're not gonna be able to collect them if the anchor's up like that.
The ship lurches to the side and it begins to drift.
Oh fuck. Yeah. So gonna go over to where the anchor is, which is here. Up.
You'd have to go up one of the ladders on the sides. Okay.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to let the anchor down.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Oh, fuck. I'm not strong.
All right, as you go to release the anchor, you see that Rose is still holding onto it, motionless.
Just gonna kind of shake her and be like, Rose, you drop it. What?
As she's doing that, Ardenora, what are you doing?
Did they jump off this northern side of the deck?
Connor did, yep.
I did. Where did the others jump off of? Oh, I see. Riker is down south.
So, yeah, one's directly north and one's directly south from you.
Okay. Ardenora being... I mean, did Ardenora see them jump off?
You would have caught that somebody jumped off. Probably not enough to know who exactly.
Okay, well, being the closest to this northern. Let me see here. Yeah, being closest to this deck, Arnora's gonna look over the side and see if she can see anyone.
Okay. As you look over the side, all you see are just these foamy bubbles coming to the surface. Whoever just jumped in is below the surface of the water and steadily sinking.
Maeve!
With
What?
I think someone's down there. There's bubbles. What does that mean? Did someone actually jump?
I think so. Weren't the wasn't Riker up here? And oh god. I can't get Rose to drop the anchor.
Oh gosh. Can you swim?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be very good in the water, but if you can swim or if you can breathe underwater, maybe you should go down and get them. There might be someone on the other side too.
Okay.
I'll deal with
try to
Rose.
get Rose. Yeah. Oh, shit, I went down the wrong way. I think I am fucked up. Sorry. What?
Stay still.
You're outside of the realm of reality.
Okay.
There you go.
It's all
All right.
fantasy.
As you all are doing this at this point, Riker and Connor, give me another wisdom save.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah, the to you, you're still as you were on the deck, though from your perspective a sudden chill grips the air, and you both hear this dark otherworldly voice. These seas now belong to me, as do you.
Oh god.
Maeve and Ardenora, give me a dexterity saving throw as the ship twists in this moment.
Fuck.
I'm never going back to sea ever again.
Shit. Oh, we're doing badly. I thought you loved it.
I don't want to be a pirate anymore.
So as as the ship begins to twist around, Ardenora, you fall prone, and Maeve, you fall off of the ship.
Well, I was going there anyways.
Works for us.
the express
Saves us
route.
in action.
Task failed successfully. So let's see how to do this. I'm going to pull just Maeve to a new map.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Goodbye, Maeve.
Don't split the party. No.
Screenshot and send to me.
I don't know how to do that.
I was just kidding.
Am I on that other map yet? Or
I'll
oh, okay.
yeah, I'm still working on it because I have to pull you. Bear with me. There we go. All right. Let me. Are you able to see it now?
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Why did you start with that phrase? Hold on.
In front of you, Maeve, you see this entity.
Uh-huh. I do.
And
The fuck is
perhaps 10 feet below you is Connor, steadily sinking, just kind of hanging, or as if he were hanging from like a balloon or something. He's slowly descending. You all are probably about 60 feet from the ocean floor here.
Oh. Fuck, okay. Gonna swim over to Connor and grab him and start swimming up.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Do I have to do that with my toadstone?
Uh,
I got a swimming speed. And I can
okay.
breathe for an hour.
That's fair.
Toadstone, toadstone, toadstone.
Obey the frog.
Yeah, so with that,
Inhibited.
pulling somebody full swim speed, 15 feet of movement, that works out. So
Okay.
you're able to grab him, and he's just like dead weight, but he's not resisting. And you're able to pull him back up to the surface.
Is Connor like just limply, just like loose sack of flour type of dead weight right now?
Right at the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the ship.
Oh, yeah. As you're pulling Connor back up, Maeve,
Uh-huh.
you see Riker on the opposite side of the bottom of the ship, continuing to descend.
No.
But
Is there any
you are... Sorry, go on.
is there any way I could like get Connor like not up onto the deck but like to the side of the boat and like tie him to it to keep him there?
Do you have... There's no like loose rope hanging off the side of the ship at the moment.
I don't think I have any rope either.
Let me die, brother.
No. You're my best friend. Ah,
My best friend.
fuck. What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. I don't have any rope or anything. Fuck. What about these little like ledges? What are those?
Those are like little lids from the side of the ship that pop up for cannons to
Okay,
go
so
through.
they're up high.
As you're pulling Connor up, seeing Riker on the opposite side, Ardenora, you're prone from the ship swaying, and you, as these mists, the fog shifts, you can tell you're getting closer to something.
Oh shit.
So what do you do?
I want to get up if I can. Can I cast from prone?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I feel like Arnora's thinking Shatter worked last time to knock Riker out of whatever spell he was under, so she's gonna use Shatter on Rose.
Okay.
Thank God it rolled low.
Constitution save.
Yeah, and if you pass the save, which I imagine you will, yes, then you only take half damage, but still hoping maybe it... I don't know. What happens?
Okay. So yeah, technically, say Rose was essentially paralyzed here. I was checking to see if that affected Constitution saves. It doesn't. Rose does take 9 damage, and Rose, you're jolted awake suddenly, having seemingly teleported from the, like, what was it? From forgetting my boat terminology now. The big wheel, the rudder, not the rudder, the steering wheel of the ship. Now you're at the anchor, just holding on to it, sort of having seemingly pulled it up.
I'm going to immediately just let go.
Okay.
Do I have time to speak to
I'm
Rose?
assuming I pulled it up, but I didn't like lock it in place. So, the moment I step back and let go, it should just drop.
Right. Go ahead and give me give me an initiative roll now that you're conscious here.
Right down the middle.
Do I have time to say something to Rose after casting?
Yeah.
Rose, you pulled up the anchor. You must have been under a spell. I'm sorry for the damage,
What?
but it seems like 2, maybe more. I don't know. People have jumped ship. And we've drifted.
Rose is gonna look around and see how far we've gone from our initial location.
It's not initially clear, just because there weren't any real good markers at the time. It looks like a totally different spot. There's nothing. The sort of shadows on the other side of the fog have moved so much that you're not in the same. It could be like 100, 200 feet.
So she's going to. So Theodore's going to take a deep breath and be like, "All right. Where's Connor and Riker?"
I don't know, but they're not here. They might have jumped. Maeve also fell over.
Jumped?
Would I've noticed
Where?
that Maeve fell over?
She would have like disappeared from your vision, so some probably fell over.
Okay.
Can I just can I yell up, like, as we break the surface and I can't find anything? And just be like, Ardenora!
So, yeah, as you break up and shout, the anchor, of course, is like it's falling, making a lot of clatter. Everyone in the ship is probably awake with the sound of that, and the ship catches onto something and lurches one more time. Theodora and Ardenora, give me dexterity saves.
Is Lepin actually right next to us?
No, he should be like down below.
Oh, sorry.
Right down the middle again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
Am I over it?
Yeah, not over. But with the anchor at the front of the ship here, it's gonna fishtail around, and you're gonna fall 10 feet onto the main deck here, prone, and I think it's just a d6 of like bludgeoning damage.
Okay, D6.
And I'll roll it here. So just 4 bludgeoning from falling onto the main deck from this front mast area. About there. Theodora, you're able to hold on to the contraption of the anchor and stay upright. And
Actually,
as this,
I have a question, actually.
yeah,
Could I instead... Okay, I'm just going to say it. Could I instead potentially like follow Ardnora's like motion down, but just potentially catch myself?
yeah,
So I just like end up there, but I'm standing.
yeah, that's totally fine. As the ship sort of begins to twist, and the ship is like pushing into you now, Maeve. You have to basically like scramble to like not be like run over by it. You're just kind of holding on to it as it pushes you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell again, like, Ardenora, run!
So with my perfect dark vision, am I able to like see Maeve then, since I'm closer to her now?
Between her shouting and your vision, you're able to see through the darkness at least. Even though the fog does obscure your vision, you're able to see a little bit further than the others.
Okay. I'd like to move over here, and then I should still have my rope on me because I don't think I de-equipped it anything. So I'm just gonna get the rope out and toss it down to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna like tie it around Connor's like waist, like under his arms, and just yell up to Rose and be like, "Just pull Connor up. I saw Riker on the other side, so I'm gonna go under again and get him. Once you get Connor, come to the other so you can get Riker too."
So Rose is gonna turn to Artie and fully vocalizing, which I'm not gonna do because I'm in a house, people around me. Is just gonna yell, "Artie, other side now!"
Is there rope here that I could start to throw down?
Yeah. Up here, there'd be some ropes, life-saving devices. You could throw something down, or, if you want to rappel down, you could do that.
I mean, I guess. So, what did we say the swimming speed is based on again?
So if you have a swimming speed, it's whatever the swim speed is. Otherwise, it's half your normal movement. So you have a swimming speed of 15.
And then we talked about, like, there was some, like, if it's rough seas or something, there was a...
Right. There may be a requirement for some athletics checks based on how rough the seas are. And I'd say, like, right now, it's not, like, it's a little choppy, but it's not, like, big waves.
Can I flip a coin to see if Artie's gonna rappel down or just do the rope?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, Artie is gonna be like, fuck. I do like him, and then is going to, what is it? I can't seem to do.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm going down. And she's gonna rappel down.
Okay. So as Ardenora begins rappelling herself down, Theodora, you're pulling up a tied Connor, and as you pull him out of the water, his feet leaving it, he begins to thrash. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh fuck, he's a fish person now.
Me or Connor?
You, yeah.
Not the worst.
Connor, give me just a strength check. Okay. Despite his thrashing, you're able just to manhandle him up as he just flails out In doing so, you, Connor, hit the ship, like just with your limbs, with enough force to take 3 bludgeoning damage. However, this does wake you from your stupor.
Whoa.
Go ahead and give me an initiative roll as well.
Okay.
I don't know why there are 2 of you.
Yeah, that's weird.
We'll go with the 19.
Oh, why were there 2? Hold on.
Not sure. But yeah, we'll, with all that, the rest of the crew now makes their way topside, just alarmed at all the shaking that the ship has gone through. And Hawthorne and Ghost up at the front just asking, what the hell's going on? Can't trust him with anything. Speaking of probably Riker and the newcomer, and Ghost like, hold on now.
Theodore's just like, someone's got him. Help me get him up.
Someone's got him.
Hey,
So
look, man. I woke up in the water. I didn't know what was happening.
So at the end of that round, Ghost is assisting Theodora to pull Connor all the way up, and Hawthorne, looking over the southern side of the ship, sees Ardenora submerge on her way to fetch Riker. Let's get them down there. What's Maeve's intention at the are you going back down under, or are you like helping Connor get up?
So after I tied Connor up to be hoisted, I dove back under and started going over towards Riker.
Okay. Let's do that. Oh wait.
Oh my gosh. That's tense.
Don't worry, I'll just load up my backup character. You'll meet him when you guys.
Stop! We spent so much time on Riker in the first chapter.
I know. I feel so bad.
If you die, we're gonna be wrecked.
If Riker dies now, then you can build a whole new character with a whole new plot line.
And this one can actually be on boats.
Oh!
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be seeing this?
I'm supposed to be a
Yeah.
fucking pirate.
Oh, I'm down there too. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh shit.
I can't
okay.
see shit.
Riker is now about 40 feet below you, Ardenora, and
Oh my
Maeve,
God.
you're even further away from both of them, being on the other side of the ship above. Now you can see it too, Ardenora, this squid-like entity with numerous eyes and rows of teeth, just sort of like wrapped around features down here at the bottom of the ocean.
Good.
Mm.
Great.
How come hers is in color and mine's not?
She has dark vision.
Damn. Mine's all gray.
Yeah, I just see a black screen.
And let's...
Have I gotten
I'm
Connor
about to
up
die.
yet?
I'm about to die saving you, Riker. You better be thankful.
I'll keep track based
Ooh,
on
nice.
the rounds. It's probably going to take you 1 round to finish pulling him up and dive in, if that's what you want to do. Or whatever else you want to do topside. It's difficult to run multi-scene combats, so we're just going to have to handle the folks that are
top
I'll
side.
pull everyone to the bottom just so y'all can see what's going on down here.
Okay, but not really to the bottom. Just
Yeah.
The DM
Ardenora and
tentacle
Maeve,
force.
give me another initiative roll down here.
Hey.
Do we still have inspiration? Fuck.
You do.
Can
Also,
I use it?
Rose, don't let me forget you. I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration since you also already have inspiration, but I want to reward the journal entry that you made as well.
Hey.
So
Wait, who did a journal entry?
Rose did. She wrote in her captain's log.
Oh my gosh, Rose, you're overachiever. But I love it. Can I use inspiration for that roll?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Probably not worth it, but of course, do it again. Nothing's happening. Oh,
Hey.
okay, my shit's not working.
Oh.
It might not let you roll it twice, so just give me a d20 roll, and we'll add your initiative.
Wait, what if I try just doing advantage? Nope. Okay, sorry. Same
Unlucky.
fucking roll.
Uh,
Never mind. Waste.
So at the start of this, you're seeing this thing occupying the bottom of the land scar. Maeve, you're seeing this again. Y'all haven't communicated that there's this entity down here, but you all both know now. Riker, you're still not don't have your wits about you, and you all now just telepathically hear this voice. You all belong to me. And
Oh, good.
these two squid-like spawns begin making their way over.
Oh god, there's 2 oogies now.
No! Too many oogies. Oh god. The
Now there's
fucking
2 of them.
mermaid pocket
So bad.
returns. This session should have been called Return of the Mermaid Pocket.
Yeah, shared vision PC, baby.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can see, but
Oh,
not-
that
it's
took
not
that
called,
took
uh,
away
Anymore?
that took away Maeve for me. I can't.
Yeah, I can't see my character. Oh, thank you.
are they back? Okay.
Why, thank you.
What does Maeve do?
Fuck.
No, I would not. I do not recommend that.
Can, bro, can I still cast spells underwater?
Yeah, however, you can't hold your breath.
I got frost power.
You can breathe underwater, so yeah, you can
Yeah.
cast spells, no problem.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's kind of. We're gonna swim a little this way. So I get a little bit closer to Riker, and we are going to what are we gonna do? We're gonna just chaos bolt that guy. Let's do it at a level 2.
Fucking Cthulhu, bro. Let's get out of here.
Damn it. I don't think that hits.
It does not hit.
Yeah. Shit.
So this chaos bolt, you let loose, but you're not used to fighting in the water. This is a totally new experience for you, so it just sort of like drifts off in a direction you didn't intend.
Fuck.
Anything else on your turn there? Are you swimming closer to Riker? Should I like
Yeah, I was trying to like move down a little bit and move over. So I think I moved over like 15 feet.
Okay. So I'll say about 20 feet descent there. Riker's about 30 feet from both you, and maybe like 30, 35 from Ardenora here. After that, this large entity begins to move. Let's see how far they can go. About right here. And let's see.
I forgot all my.
Maeve and Ardenora, give me wisdom saves.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You feel this like mental probe reach out and try and touch your mind, but you're able to steel up your defenses and deny this prying voice from entering your head. Let's see, this one can go. The other spawn here begins to swim pretty quickly over towards you, and it's going to make a it like I don't know how to describe this. It's like it withdraws a sharp appendage, like one of its tentacles or like a limb, and it's almost like a spear that it begins to it tries to throw through the water at you, Maeve.
Oh god.
You are far enough away that it's going to have disadvantage.
It still hits me.
Okay, so this spear-like lance or fleshy spear hits you for 5 piercing damage.
You really said fleshy spear.
Yeah.
Oh, like that.
Ardenora,
Nice.
you see these 3 creatures, maybe more, begin to encroach upon you. What do you do?
So my movement speed is 30 feet, so I can swim 15 feet.
Yep.
Oh, which is not far at all.
You're having to hold your breath.
How long can I hold my breath?
Constitution is +3, so let's go check the rules.
I thought it was 30 seconds for every con level. Or modifier.
It's 30 seconds at a minimum, so that's how long Riker can hold his breath.
Sick!
Uh-oh.
Not dead yet.
You can hold your breath for up to 1 plus Constitution mod in minutes. So, Ardenor, you can hold your breath for 4 minutes,
So
which is
how
plenty of
many
time.
Rounds of combat.
6 seconds a round, so this
Okay,
is
okay,
just the first
okay, good.
round.
I'm going to shape change into exactly what one of these things looks like. If I can. As much as I can with my... I mean, obviously, not as many tentacles. I'm gonna get as close as I can in humanoid form to trying to look like one of these things. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can. Your skin will take on the appearance of these sort of translucent, jelly-like squid creatures. Though you can't grow additional limbs, the
Right.
limbs you do have can become more sinewy and atrophied looking.
Yeah. My intention here is to try to fool them into not attacking me.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm going to swim towards the big guy. 15 feet. Okay, yeah, I use my action. I don't have very many bonus action options, so yeah, I'm gonna swim 15 feet towards the guy as a similar looking creature.
Okay. Theodora, what are you and Connor doing now up at the top of the deck?
So, first off, I actually want to do. First thing
Keep
I
in
want to
mind,
do.
you have no idea that these monsters are down here.
No, I don't. I think, and appreciate the heads up on that. I'm going to actually slam my foot 3 times really hard into the ship, just trying to make enough noise to like get everybody's attention.
Okay.
And then I'm going to place my left foot on the railing, and then literally just start hauling while, yelling for Connors to help climb to try to get him up as soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm climbing as fast as I can.
between you, Ghost, and Connor himself now trying, no check required, you're able to pull him up and completely get him safe.
I want to imagine he looks like Wesley from Princess Bride, where he's literally flying up the rope. Like, it's like, you shouldn't be going up a rope that fast. That's what.
my monk ability.
And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna slam a hand on him, and it's gonna be a little intimidating because I'm going to be winded, because, lots of excess motion I was not ready for. A bit of a wild look in my eye, and very stressed at like what's going on, and she's just gonna like look you right in the face and be like, go down and get everybody on a ballista right now. Again, I'm saying it quietly, I'm pretty much yelling it into your face.
Where's everybody else? I mean, thanks, Rose, for pulling me up, but what's going on?
I don't know. Just get everyone downstairs on the weapons. Get ready.
Okay, I'll do it.
And if they start seeing anything suspicious, get ready to fire.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll run towards the open hatch and go downstairs and be like, Miss Hawthorne, we gotta man the ballistas. I guess I'll use my movement speed to go. Is Hawthorne on the deck, or is she?
Yeah,
down
she's on the deck on the opposite side, looking over, just trying to make out what Ardenor is doing over there. But she hears you shouting, and the other folks are filing out from below deck, hearing the order, and they're going to secure. They're making way to secure stations and man the ballistas.
Is there any? Are they like mounted ballistas that are like on the railing, or are they just like?
So they're on the deck itself.
Okay.
They would be able to shoot into the water if the ship was far enough away from whatever it was shooting at. There's just like sort of a dead zone once something's close enough or directly below the ship that they couldn't shoot at.
Do I have an
Go ahead.
action that I can take this round or no?
Sorry, what? An action? What would
I
you
have
like
an
to do?
action I can take this round, or I used it to climb up the rope.
With everyone helping, I'd say that's just your part of your movement.
Okay. I just want to make a perception check out on the side that I fell off of, because I'm like, man, what the hell just happened? I could have sworn I was just standing on this deck, and then I fell over. Crazy. I just want to make a perception check out towards the side I fell over, see if I can see anything popping out from the water that I fell into.
Okay, yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay.
It's just foamy. Like there's like a little bit of a glow coming from beneath the ship as the water reflects the moon's red light. But other than just a murky, there's nothing specific you can make out from top from the side of the ship there.
Funky. Wow.
But yeah, at the end of that round, with the battle stations manned, the ship ready to respond to threats topside, you all telepathically hear this presence. All that is mine. And this spawn. Yeah, so that's everyone on the deck, everyone on the top of the, like on the ship as well, hearing this sort of otherworldly voice suddenly. As Ardenora makes her way forward, looking sort of like the spawn. Let's just do this.
Boo!
The spawn hesitates for a moment, but then...
Okay, wait. I'm still 40 feet above it, technically.
You are, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it's going to begin ascending. So, approximately 10 feet away from you. It's going to reach out with a tentacle and attempt to hit you,
Oh, shit.
as well as grapple.
Okay. 18 does hit.
Okay. So hits you for 6. I guess we'll say bludgeoning damage here. 6 damage. And you are grappled by a tentacle. Still looking like one of its own. It's hard to get a read on emotions from these things. It seems to be taking commands. Alright, Maeve, you see Ardenora now it's not restrained. Suddenly wrapped around by this tentacle arm. What do you do?
Oh no.
So, how much movement would it take to get to it? Like, I have enough, right?
What's
You
your
haven't-
swimming speed? Sorry, I'm just curious.
It's equal to my movement speed, so it's what, 30? 30.
Yeah. You could make it over.
Okay, cool. I want to swim my little half frog body over there. And and I want to just reach out and inflict wounds on it.
All right.
I'm gonna do it at second level again. See if that fucking works. No.
It
Hate.
misses.
Fuck.
It just sort of like levitates, or not levitates, but it just sort of floats around your paw as you reach out to try and inflict wounds.
Gonna fucking hurl.
Like it's a game of dodgeball, and it's just sort of
Oh shit.
moving around.
Fuck. And even if it's a bonus action, I can't cast another spell, correct?
Unless it's a cantrip.
Correct.
Unless it's a cantrip. It is not a cantrip. Well, that's it. That's what I can do.
Okay. This guy
This guy.
going to move close enough to get to within striking distance of Maeve. It's about 30 feet wide itself. Gonna put him about 20 feet off of the ocean floor there. And it's going to try and enslave Maeve.
No!
Don't
Give-
like.
Give me
Hate
a
it.
wisdom saving throw, Maeve. As you feel this presence reach out once more, and this time come very close to breaking through your mental walls you have put up. See, as it just says, I am Zun, the unending. Do not resist.
Ew.
But you are able to resist, and that's all Zun can do. The spawn, still sort of skirting around the ocean floor here, can make it about here, and is going to toss this jelly spear over at Ardenora. Let me make it check here. Okay, this one's gonna hesitate
Haha!
as it
Haha!
brandishes
The
it
disguise!
and is it's again it appears to be thinking, but it's not clear. Ardenora, you're still grappled with this tentacle like wrapped around like sort of your torso. Sort of your hands are free, but your arms are kind of pinned to your sides.
Yeah. Great. What types of actions can I do without spellcasting? Can I just try to wiggle free and move?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget. At the start of your turns, you take 14 psychic damage.
Thanks.
But yeah, you can try and make an escape with either strength or athletics or acrobatics to contest the grapple.
What were the options again?
Athletics or acrobatics.
I will definitely do acrobatics.
Okay, yeah, describe how you're able to wriggle your way through or free from this tentacle.
So she's changeling with the squishy body. She's gonna get a little bit thinner and like speed away as she's trying to smooth out her little body and wriggle free.
Okay. Yeah, so you're able to like just slide through the grasp of this spawn's tentacle.
Does that count as an action?
It does not count as your movement.
Okay.
And I'll let's see. I'm just gonna pull you down so you can see what's going on, Connor and Rose.
Yeah, it's also on the stream if you want to.
Oh, nice.
Kinky.
I mean, there's flesh spears down here, so. Yeah.
So I think. I mean, I can't really talk to Maeve, but can I gesture to Maeve?
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna like gesture to Riker and be like, Riker, up. Riker, up.
Thumbs up. Do I have thumbs? I just thought about that.
If you want thumbs, you could certainly have thumbs.
I just hold up a paw.
As a little bunny. So I still have 15 feet of movement speed, and we're still 40 feet up, and this guy's 20 feet up. So how far am I actually from this guy? If I got right up next to him, I could be within 10 feet.
Yeah. He's large enough to take up a pretty big area, so.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm doing it. Huge risk, I know. Doing it. And I think that's all I can do, so that's it for me.
All right. With that, Riker, you have 30 seconds of air, and we took 3 rounds at the start there, and we're about to enter round 3. So that's
Sick.
at the end of this round, Maeve, Ardenora has taken off towards Zun, but with her motioning over towards Riker, you looking towards Riker, the bubbles of air have stopped coming from his mouth. What are Connor and Rose doing up at the top on the ship? Like, what are do y'all have directions, or what's the plan?
I'm just gonna look over at Rose, sort of in a panic. Hey Rose, you got a plan or something? 'Cause I don't really know what I can do from up here. I don't really want to go back in the water. What do I do? I'm sort
So,
of-
I'm not sure what we can do aside from getting down there, especially for you.
I mean, if you go, I'll follow. Least I can do after you pulling me up.
The ship is about right here on the map.
What do I have?
I can draw sort of a rudimentary.
I also don't know what we
square.
can do all the way up here.
About something like that. Like, so that would be like the shadow cast of the ship on the map there.
Okay.
And Theodore, we're not able to see any of this, right?
Correct. They're just seemingly taking a long time to get a motionless body.
Rose, I could have sworn Riker was with me on the deck earlier. You haven't happened to see him, have you?
I mean, it looks like we've now lost 2 other people as well.
Oh, man. Oh.
I feel like this is going to bite me in the ass, but get over here.
What are you gonna do?
So what she's actually going to do, she's not going to do that. I know exactly what you're thinking. She's not...
Toss me over!
I cannot just, you're going to have to toss me! No, so she is going to focus into her hands and actually summon a small ballista. And by small, I mean it's literally still her size implanted, but smaller than the ones on the ship. And she's doing it just off the side of the shore, so she's going to try to... I'm not sure how Trey's going to want me to aim, but what she's going to do is then she's going to tie the rope that she has to the end of the ballista. So when it fires into the water, it'll fire with a rope on it.
Okay.
In essence, acting as a, quick way to get a rope all the way down there. Because, again, she's not seeing bubbles, but she hasn't lost complete faith because she knows that, she knows that Maeve has some underwater breathing abilities. Not underwater breathing, but just at least underwater abilities with her toadstone.
Okay.
I was thinking if they are struggling, because that wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities, getting something down there would help. Or if something grabs on that needs to be killed, she can bring it to the surface and then beat the shit out of it.
Gotcha. So you're firing like a harpoon with a rope attached to it, basically, off of this ballista. Give me. Are you trying to aim like towards their direction?
No, actually, I'm trying to aim relatively close, but where I'm more confident they aren't.
Oh, okay.
Like,
all right.
It's meant to be like, I clearly will not hit you, but it'll be close enough that, like, you should be able to grab on.
All right, give me an attack roll. Or is it just summoning it right now?
I'm honestly going to assume that summoning it and then tying the rope is probably an entire turn.
Okay.
Just because it does take, even if you do have it, it does take you a hot minute to like tie a rope onto a shot. So
okay.
I would say that's my entire turn.
Both you and Connor, go ahead and give me initiative rolls to join this, just so we can keep a solid track of what everyone's doing.
My ass was not ready.
I would roll. All right, I'm rolling normal.
And just so we know, y'all, I'm gonna put this at 100 feet for y'all being on the ship.
Woo. Nice.
All right. As you're tying this rope to a bolt or what have you, you hear Hawthorne just sort of mutter to herself, "They're taking way too fucking long." And you hear the splash of her diving in on the opposite side of the ship. And we'll drop her in here.
Nice.
Down there. Yeah.
Whoops.
Connor.
Sorry, ignore that.
At the start of this round, Riker, you are now at 0 HP and are dying.
Oh no!
I'm coming, buddy.
My boyfriend!
Give me an initiative roll.
Me?
So you know when to do your saves.
Nah, I don't need to do any of that. That's
Oh my
fine.
gosh, Riker, if you die!
Oh, okay. Wait, that was
Bro,
All
my
right.
character sucks.
Connor, you see Rose preparing a plan. You see Hawthorne dive in. Everyone else is manning the battle stations now.
Okay.
What's your game plan?
I'm gonna say, all right, well, fine. I guess the least I could do is try and find him. I hate to have anyone drown down there. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna let anyone die. I'm gonna just straight up see where Rose shot the harpoon down, and I'm also just gonna leap off, but not really gracefully. I'm just gonna hop off and go feet first into the water.
Okay.
Whoop.
Just with a splash, you touch down into this foamy mess. Now, actually smelling it for the first time. Sorry to ask you first. I should have done this for anyone that jumped in. Give me a Constitution save.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh, you can feel some, like you almost threw up in your mouth as you sort of get the second taste of this slimy water. But
Slime.
Dude, this is so not chill right now.
That's right, I forgot you're, like, stoner guy.
so you jump in. That's basically your movement. Anything else?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to use my Step of the Wind as I want to get out of the surface and down below because I'm thinking these feuds might have something to do with the fog. So I'm going to use my Step of the Wind, and as my bonus action, dash. Just swim downward as a dash with whatever movement that's going to give me. So I have a 40-foot movement speed.
Okay, so you get to move, since there's no swim speed, you get to move 20 feet normally underwater.
Yep, 20 feet. And yeah, I'm trying my very best to see into the murky depth as I swim down.
Yeah, there's something large on the other side of this coral reef section. It's just sort of encompassing half of this area. Large, slithering tentacles, motionless but sliding across the floor.
Oh.
I let out sort of like a little scream. That's my turn.
All right. This thing is going to get up close and personal to Maeve. Seeing Maeve try and reach out to it, it's going to make 2 tentacle attacks against her.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh god. Fuck.
Hell yeah, brother.
Those both hit.
So it lashes at you for 26.
26?
Hell no, brother.
What? Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have all had dove down here.
I'm
Where's the
hurting.
ballistic? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that was a big hit,
I
and
was.
it shows that these things are pretty tough. Maeve, what do you do?
Fuck. Okay. I want to. So, what I want to do is disengage and go to grab Riker and swim up. Can I do both of those?
So disengage would be your action.
Uh-huh.
You can certainly swim down to grab Riker.
Oh, down. Sorry.
He's about 30 feet further down, but say between your movement speed and him only being like 2 grids away, like you can reach him.
So. Fuck.
Just so we're clear on the mechanics, when somebody's drowning and dying, healing does not bring them conscious,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
and he would automatically fail saves on each of his turns.
Oh God.
If he's underwater, but if we bring him back up top,
Correct.
And you said disengaging is my action, so I wouldn't be able to do another action. Would I be able to get us down to the bottom?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's been slowly drifting down.
Yeah, okay, so that's what I want to do. I want to go and grab him, and I want to make sure that my feet are touching the bottom.
Okay. So about. Oh, sorry, I dragged
Alright.
you. Where are you? You can
Just
move wherever
right
you
here. Yeah, I just want to be next to him, and I just want to grab onto him, like, around his waist.
want. Okay. So
And that's all I can do for right now. Wait. Hang on. I have a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. Can I do that? Right? Yeah.
It's vocal.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, but you have water
I
breathing.
can
Who
breathe.
cares?
Yeah, I'm fine.
God, I love that.
Okay, so I'm up to 16 AC now, at least. Yeah, and that's all I can do.
Cool. Riker, you fail your death saving throw.
Oh my God.
What's going through Riker's mind as you're describe this sort of nightmare vision that you're having? Because to you, you're still on the deck,
Yeah,
taking watch.
I think you told us it was just like a loop, right?
Yeah, though. I imagine like the clouds are darkening. There's this
Yeah.
rumble of thunder in the distance.
Yeah, so
Um,
like all that's happening, and then the waves are just getting like rockier, and then like there's just like ghostly whales because he does see ghosts. So
These
they're,
ghostly
like, more-
whales.
yeah, and they're more tangible now. There's like dead ghosts in the water, kind of like drowning, and then slowly coming aboard the ship.
So like these ghostly limbs sort of like slap over the side of the ship onto the deck. You see 3 stacked red, glowing, what appear to be eyes
Huh?
in the sky.
Huh?
As this voice once again says, "You are already mine."
Okay.
And with that, it's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
He's
It's gonna kill me.
he's gonna make a attack against Ardenora with a tentacle.
I'm probably gonna die. It was a bad choice, I know. Oh, it misses. Oh, sorry. It means. Wait, con
It-
save. Con save.
So
What's the con save?
does a 13 hit?
It means. So yeah.
Okay. Give me a Constitution save.
All right, all right.
All right. You resist whatever mucousy membrane is on the surface of this tentacle. But you do take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And let's see. He's going to sort of fall down a little bit and move underneath of you.
What, bro? I hate this guy.
and his tentacles are going to slowly move towards Riker.
Oh no.
Do I seriously?
You're still next to it, but so are Riker and Maeve.
I regret everything. We should have just saved them.
This guy is going to fly up like straight towards Connor and is going to try and hit you with a tentacle and try and grapple you.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, it hits you for 7 psychic damage,
7 seconds. Okay.
and you are grappled.
Okay.
All right, Ardenora.
All right, I'm gonna swim back over. Do I have to disengage from this guy? I'm still by him if I'm right here. So
Yeah.
okay, and I am gonna use Fey Presence towards the big guy.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question though. Does a feature count as a spell? Like, does Fey Presence also count as a spell, or can I also cast a spell?
It does not count as a spell.
Oh boy. Nice, okay.
So-
Well, I'm casting Fey Presence for sure at the big guy.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. And let's see what it does.
He's probably super smart.
Oh my god.
So, Ardenora, similar to the event in the basement of that bar that we were in with all the shadow people, her eyes shine black, but somehow there's a light coming from them, and tendrils of darkness come out from her, and she's like, "Stay back! Be gone, bitch." Gotta add the bitch for Zenobia's sake.
Past life speaking to her.
The Numa!
The Numa.
It's speaking! Stay back, bitch! Okay, that's Arnora's new catchphrase.
Stay back, bitch. All right.
I guess, I was thinking frightened. I don't know if that's... Can't willingly move closer. It doesn't have to move away. But, yeah, I don't think I want to do Charmed. I don't know if... Is it like Ardenora to charm this creature more so than to frighten? I don't know. I feel like
Well, frightened would make him move away from us.
it doesn't necessarily, just says he can't willingly move closer to me, but if I move closer to them, he has to move away, and I do have escape routes. So I can get him to move away by being frightened. We'll do frightened. Frightened.
Okay.
Yeah, because the only thing charm does is like it can't attack you,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
it can get everybody. So
Frightened. That was the idea, is to frighten him anyway.
I have not seen you in millennia.
Bro, I just got chills. Me?
And
You
so
have
it's
not seen me! She's sorry.
Queen of the Void. Anything else on your turn?
Queen of the what?
If it doesn't count as a spell, I will use my bonus action to cast. Let me make sure I can do this. Mm. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else. That was the primary effect. Let's go with it. That's it.
Okay. All right. Rose, what you doing?
And
Come
everyone
down
saw
here.
this, right? Too. Like everyone saw. Did anybody?
Yeah.
Nobody heard that though. Did they? Did they hear it?
It's just kind of broadcasting telepathically to everybody.
Am I in range of that?
You're on the ship, right?
Yep.
Aiming down. I'd say you're now getting a glimpse of some squid-like behemoth under the water.
Do I have enough to like know where it's roughly coming from?
I mean, there's like a solid mass that you can see. You don't know like how far the tendrils reach, but
Oh god, that was a crit fail.
Oh god.
Wait, I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Yeah.
there
Yes!
you go. You've got two
Yeah.
inspirations too, like your bardic and your normal inspiration. All right, you're just firing it to be close to somebody?
No, I'm firing it at the big black mass.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Okay.
target.
Yeah, you hit it
Pretty much,
for
but it's honest work.
14 or 8.
Nope. It's a total of 19.
19 damage as you.
The first one is I had to make this a weird weapon. It's technically a heavy crossbow with a plus D10. So to match the 2D10 we talked about.
Yeah.
But heavy crossbow damage, which is 1D10 plus another D10. It just doesn't add them together. So yeah, and that's got a rope attached to it. So just from nowhere, just like straight down.
All right. I'd say since it's so large, it's not like restrained or anything, but you are attached to it via that rope.
Wait, we're attached to the big guy now?
Just the rope, like he's basically speared, like he's been whaling. He's like
Yes,
harpooned.
I have harpooned him.
Oh. Okay.
I don't
Oh,
think the
shit.
rope's attached to anything else, but
No, so it's attached to the kit, but not by much.
okay.
And I can just do some on the kit and then it releases.
All right. You just holding on, or that it?
I mean, I'm up on the ship. I'm trying to direct everybody. Can the ballista even aim that far down?
Not at this range.
Okay, I've got a dumb idea for the future, but I'm going to save that as a surprise.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's going to be my entire turn then. While ordering everybody onto this side of the ship's like ballista. Now it's Hawthorne's turn.
All right. Maeve, just so I have an idea, like what's your intention on your next turn?
I'm a jump.
Oh, you're gonna jump with him?
I'm gonna hold him and I'm gonna jump.
I'm jumping.
Hell yeah.
Because my toadstone triples my jump. So
Hmm.
I'm trying to just rocket out of here.
Yes!
Let's see. All right.
Are you jumping off of the guy? 'Cause that would be hilarious. You're right next to him.
Well, I'm on the bottom of the floor.
Oh, that's right. You guys are. On
Like
the
I
bottom.
went
Yeah,
down
yeah,
to
yeah.
the floor.
Let's see. Hawthorne's just gonna She surprisingly can swim really fucking fast. Because she has a swimming speed. And I'm gonna put her about right here. And she is just going to rage and try and take some heat off of you, Ardenora.
Noise.
And I think she gets a total of 4 attacks. So
Damn.
Whoa, baby! Please help us more often.
let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. She gets claws when. Oh. Ah, I see why. All right, we're just gonna do this.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Okay, great attack. Low damage, but great attack.
Nut.
It's impressive.
Oh my god, I'm in love with her. She's so good. Sorry, Riker, we're over.
And
Damn.
her
mean,
claws are
she's
technically not the
saving
same
our
as the
lives
blades,
right now.
but
True.
Wait, are you breaking the rules right now? For the rule pool?
oh no, this is actually like
Thank
her.
God.
Oh
I
my
think.
god.
Like there are multiple attacks, but it's kind of like a monk where they're not like paladin hits or anything.
Yep.
She's
9,
so strong.
16, 23, 28. So she's able to, with her claws, slash twice and summon these ethereal, ghost-like daggers as she slings them towards it, hitting all 4 times.
I'm imagining her, like, not only hitting with her arms, but also, like, flipping underwater upside down, like hitting with her
Yeah.
foot. Yeah.
I love it. And then she's just gonna make note of where Riker is and end her turn. All right, Connor, you're grappled.
I am grappled, but
Oh.
not for long.
Since you're grappled,
I'm gonna roll an acrobatics to try and get out of this.
okay. At the start, you take 9 psychic damage from.
Damn.
this
All right. Well, I
spawn.
take that damage first. Yeah. Get off from me. All right. I'm gonna roll an acrobatics then to try and get out of here.
You try and wriggle free, but it only seems to get tighter.
Oh my god. All right. Well, then. Oh man, I can take an action though. Can I have an action? Yes. Oh man. I'm not feeling good. I can't do anything with my key. Actually. I gotta get out of this grapple first. Damn. I guess that's all I can do. Damn. Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
Yep.
This spawn is going to see Hawthorne coming up and is going to try and make 2 tentacle attacks against her.
Ooh.
Hitting her
Oh.
with the first one. All right, Maeve. Show me what you got.
All right, so clinging on to Riker, I'm gonna also grip the toadstone and I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna cast the jump spell with my toadstone. So I don't quite know how to make that work in here, but
Let's see.
can I, if I click toadstone?
So yeah, your jump distance is tripled.
Yeah.
And rabbit hop. Is that what you're going to use, or?
No, I'm using the toadstone,
Okay.
right? Because is that just it triples it?
It
Or-
triples your jump distance.
Oh, okay. So then yeah, let's use fucking rabbit hop then. Yeah, because then I can not provoke opportunity attacks if this guy's close to me.
Okay. Yeah, so you summon all your strength to your legs and you push off, and you and Riker rocket up 45 feet.
45 feet. That's not enough.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's not enough.
It's almost halfway.
Oh, shit.
But I am still higher than that duder now, right? So
Yeah, you are both out of reach.
Connor.
all right,
Yeah,
well
get out of
we up there.
Oh
Do I
my
see you just
dress.
like,
We hang on. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I can't like heal him or anything.
Nope.
I've been lurking but just wanted to drop this in before I head to bed less than 3.
Fuck it. Let's go ahead. Bonus action cast Sanctuary on Riker. Just to kind of help keep things from. I don't know. That guy coming close to him made me nervous. So
Oh, okay. I got you.
guarding him from attacks.
All right. Riker. The clouds begin encroaching on the ship as the ghosts that were climbing aboard now stand tall, looking down on you, taking up most of the space on the ship. And as you look up, it's like they stretch on and on and on as you fall into this darkness. Another failed death save.
oh. Oh.
Every combat, I almost die. This is going to be the one where I do die.
With Soon frightened until the end of Ardenor's next turn, he speaks out again. How did you escape?
Escape. Escape means nothing to me.
As it just sort of is paralyzed, not literally, but in fear, is just incredibly still, as though it fears you're watching its every move. The spawn next to Connor is going to make a tentacle attack with its other tentacle. Man, they're rolling hot.
They are rolling hot. I don't like it.
With hitting you with 4 psychic damage.
All right. Ah!
Ardenora, as your turn starts, your eyes, you feel them beginning to fade. As you know the fear is about to wear off.
no.
Oh shit. Okay, so how much do vocal attacks cost me underwater?
They don't. You're able to get off one vocal spell unless you can breathe underwater. However, once you do use it, that spell, you then now are no longer holding your breath, so you're on a much shorter clock. Let's see. You wouldn't drop to 0, like on your next turn or anything.
If I used a vocal spell, basically.
You can survive for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution mod. So you have, not counting the turn in which you cast the spell, you have 3 more rounds to be able to breathe again.
Okay. Could I save 2 people with a dimension door by taking a level of exhaustion?
I like it. Yeah. I would say with new D&D, 1D&D rules, we should do, I think, that being such a high utility move, let's go 3 out of a maximum
3
of
levels
10.
of exhaustion?
Yeah, you wouldn't die until you hit 10.
Okay. Yeah. Let me do some measuring here. Sorry people, for anybody who 20 feet. Could I save this spell as a reaction?
You can like be holding it, like waiting for a trigger.
Okay.
But
okay, so I'm
keep
like
in mind,
5 feet below. Yeah. Different levels. Yeah, we got 50 feet, 45 feet. I'm not as worried about Maeve. Speaking aloud here, yes, DM, you're gonna know what I'm looking at here. I'm not worried about Hawthorne very much. I mean, Maeve, what would you feel if I tried to dimension door out the 2 guys?
Riker and
Connor? Yeah. Who don't have
I mean,
sword
I
shoes.
am very hurt. Like, if I get hit again, I'm dead.
Alright. I'm gonna dimension door these 2, Riker and Maeve, out right now.
Yeah, get out.
okay. I'm gonna say that.
Put it in here.
So I'm gonna say you're able to start the dimension door and keep it open long enough for 2. You're gonna end up teleporting yourself and both of them, or is it
like
2
to.
other?
I would like to do Maeve and Riker.
Okay.
By taking levels of exhaustion.
Gotcha. The way I imagine this working is you dimension door and pass through, and you hold it open for Maeve to pass through on her turn, since she is holding Riker at the moment. And just that time in which you're holding it open, it's straining your mind, hence the exhaustion. But yeah, you're absolutely able to cast that. Where are you dimension dooring to? Exactly.
To the main deck of the ship.
All right.
It's a location that I know. I should kind of know where that is, and there's a little bit of error that could happen there, but like I want to land up there.
Gotcha. Sounds good. So, you dimension door. You're in the water, and then immediately you pass through this doorway, and you are immediately on the deck of the ship, and you're having to focus all of your power on keeping this doorway open long enough for Maeve to pass through.
Could I take extra levels of exhaustion to keep it open for, like, Hawthorne and potentially Connor to swim through?
Yeah. I'd allow it. That sounds really cool. So, probably 2 per round, I think. Go with that.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys, you hear that? Get through the door before these creepy things do.
Fuck yes.
Um,
Riker, you're still alive.
Barely.
Rose, you hear like this wet flop as Ardenora is now on the deck behind you, and there's this black gateway that is there and also beneath the surface of the water as well.
Is there any water pouring through?
No, I'd say Ardenora is able to keep the water mainly at bay. You know, maybe there's like a small gush, but otherwise.
So that's just a lot going on. Like, I know we've got a lot of people, but it's like last time we were here, like literally last round, Ardenora like, or not Ardenora, sorry, Rose saw Connor jump in, heard Hawthorne jump in, can't see shit, fired this bolt, and then is like watching some shit go on below the surface, and then this doorway appears right behind her.
It is a lot. Bit of a whiplash. And I'm just going to move Ardenora right there, since she's about right there on the ship.
I am going to... I'm going to use my action to switch out the ballista for a whip. So the bolt from the ballista also disappears. And I just start pulling up the rope with my other hand. You know, it's just sort of dangling in the water as I'm pulling it up.
Okay, so you're just like pulling the rope out of the water?
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, the rod that
It dissipates. Is that?
yeah, that it was tied
Okay.
to dissipate. So it just started floating aimlessly in the water. And the injury that was inflicted on this fucker that he didn't seem to notice at all now is an open wound.
Gotcha. Okay. And this just inky, purplish liquid slowly seeps out.
And yeah, that's gonna be your turn. Is just hauling that rope up after the switch.
I should do a Constitution save for Hawthorne here. For those 4 attacks. Okay. Okay. Hawthorne's going to swim across over here and try and attack this thing to break its grapple on Connor. And let's just... Still raging. Going to... Reckless attack. Just to... Why not? You know, do it with advantage.
You didn't want from me. But... No. No.
Oh god.
So I do have to put those at advantage.
Oh my god. Let's go.
I think they all hit there. 9, 18. Yeah. Hawthorne doing her slashes and somersaults in the water hits this squid for 18 points of damage.
Oh, none.
Slashing through tentacle holding Connor.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah, she's going to just grab your arm and with the rest of her movement try and pull you up about 10 feet. So you're both about 60.
Okay. Damn, now we're further from the portal, but we're just swimming.
Oh yeah, okay. I see now. Towards the portal. Yeah, let's do that. So
Yeah, get to the portal.
she'll pull you that way towards the portal. Which the portal's about 40.
Yeah, I would
40
say
feet.
like right where Maeve and Riker were. So yeah, 45.
Okay. All right, Connor. She's not grappling you. You can go first if you want through it.
Well, Connor first is in awe that Mommy just came and just absolutely demolished the squid he was holding. So one, I'm a little bit in awe. Two, I'm going to use my movement speed and go straight towards that portal.
Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely make it. This guy is going to get an attack of opportunity with his
He's
tentacle.
going to try.
He'll try.
He's going to succeed.
Oh fuck.
It's okay.
I love that enthusiasm.
I'm getting out of here.
And you swim through this black archway and just land like on your chest on the deck of the ship.
Ugh.
So that bumps up the exhaustion count from 3 to 4.
Whew.
So Maeve and Riker should also be up there, right? Oh, they're on their turn. Shit.
Yeah.
Artie, are you like physically standing by this portal?
You're
like,
on
holding
top
it
of me
open?
right now. You slapped out right on top of me. I'm dead. I'm like I'm so focusing on this portal being open. I'm just staring at the portal, just like.
One of the spawns is going to come up to Hawthorne and attempt to grapple her.
Oh no!
A tentacle.
Oh no!
Oh god.
That succeeds. And she's grappled now.
Someone dying today.
All right, Maeve.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna swim me and Riker through the portal.
Okay. You're able to do that, passing through, and you just kind of tumble through. You're small enough that you just sort of like. Once you pull him through, he becomes suddenly much heavier, and he just kind of stops as he lands next to Connor.
Can I? Fuck. What do I want to do? Can I cure wounds?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
you're right next to him.
Go ahead and just give him a old slap. Cure wounds there.
Curing slap.
Like, wake up!
You slap this drowned Riker. Hit him with 3 healing, literally. And Riker, your vision as it sort of begins, like this cone fades into total darkness, it suddenly widens, and you see just Maeve's face take up your entire vision as you are on your back on the deck of the ship, having no idea what the hell just happened.
Why am I wet?
You almost drowned.
Huh?
You cough up this mucousy, slimy water, immediately vomiting.
Oh.
Just get it all out, buddy.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're at 3 HP.
Gang, I'm going back in. Shit hurted.
I mean, you're probably good where you're at, unless you want to do something. I gotta go in for Hawthorne.
Wait, is everybody's up here except Hawthorne?
As Ardenora, as you see them come through the portal, you, I said two per remaining round. So the portal, if you want to keep it open, is still there through the end of the round.
I jump in. I'm kidding. No. I got any potions? Hold up. Let's see here. Is there? Oh, do we don't have a bag of holding?
Hawthorne has it. It's probably in her room.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, that bandit. Can I shoot an arrow through the fucking dimension door? No, stupid. Never mind. Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it. For me?
Zune is going to shake off his fear of Ardenora and say, "You tricked me," as he takes it all out on Hawthorne here.
No.
Oh,
Bruh, if Hawthorne dies.
Oh, she might.
There's no way a 12 hits her.
He doesn't.
there's no way a 12 hits her.
Let's go.
She's grappled. What does grappled do? You don't get advantage, do you?
Let me think. You do if you knock him prone. I'm pretty sure it does.
Alright. It floats further up towards Hawthorne. And the other spawn are going to try and get her with some tentacle attacks here.
But
The first one hits for 9. I don't even know how much health she got. Ardenora, you're still focusing on this portal, keeping it open, hoping that Hawthorne can make it through here. Alright. Anything... Rose, you've now noticed that you've got 4 of your friends back on the deck of the ship.
So she's literally turning around and she's just like, what the fuck? She's now so she's gonna actually drop the whip for a moment, or like, you know, tuck it into the pants, whatever she can do, and is going to take the rope and start running with it. So not only is she pulling it up, she's also like, you know, reducing the height of it, because again, it went down really fucking far.
Okay.
So
And-
she,
This rope is kind of close to her, right?
yes.
Okay.
So little meta, but I'm assuming the point in which I will bring this rope up, because it is still very heavy and waterlogged, so I'm not very fast with it, will approximately be at Hawthorne's like height as she's going up, especially because she's right on the edge of the ship, and the line should be pretty much going straight up now.
Okay. I'll let her use her reaction to grab a hold. Give me
Yeah, I definitely need to roll something to not like clothesline myself.
a strength check.
Okay.
It's a raw strength check.
Sure, not athletics.
Ooh.
All right.
I only had one inspiration, right?
You have that bardic inspiration if you want to add a d4, but
I can't. So I'm still holding on to it, but between the moistness on the deck, any slime that these four brought back with them, combined with the sudden pull on the line, and her feet just fly out from under her, and she goes prone.
I like it. I'll give you inspiration back for that.
Yo!
And May, have you used your inspiration? I should totally give that to you for the rabbit jump.
I have not used my inspiration yet, I do not believe.
Okay.
Or have I? Wait, where would I see that? That's the like D20 on my icon. It's not glowing.
Okay, you can make it, you can click it, and then you have it for next time.
Ah ha ha ha. Okay.
Rose prone. Are you still holding on to the rope, or is it just?
Nope. I mean, no. That I'm holding on. That's what.
Okay, but you're just prone.
I'm guessing
Okay.
the fact that if I would say personally, if I had rolled less than a 5, I may have dislocated my arm.
Hmm.
She was literally running with it like free, and then it just like jerked her.
Yeah, because
So,
she's still grappled by these things down there.
Yeah, so she's still holding the rope, but that's what caused her to like really hard.
Hawthorne's gonna try and escape. She's gonna try.
Right, come on.
You got this, Hawthorne. Ah, we were so close
Jesus.
to a 20. Oh, but still, wait.
She's got an 11 to her athletics.
God damn.
So
Dog.
she just like swivels around, basically like twisting the tentacle off of the creature, and seeing the rope sort of stop moving, lets it go and swims through the portal to land up on top side with y'all.
Yes.
I'd like to think my rope helped.
It
Can
was definitely useful.
it's like seeing that? Can Art Norella just like close it?
Yeah, at the end of that round, the mental drain is so intense. You're now at +5 exhaustion, which is a -5 debuff to any D20 roll, and it'll get reduced over time.
Is that in the? Can I add that in the character sheet?
I have got a module in mind for it,
Okay,
but right
okay.
now
Just
there
wondering
isn't
because
one.
there are like some things there, but I didn't know if it was. Okay, we good.
Yeah, the current stuff is for old school exhaustion.
Okay.
Current 5e exhaustion. All right, so we got everyone on deck here. Riker is basically a puddle. Ardenora, you're a puddle right next to him, totally exhausted. You're all drenched, except for Theodora. She's just got some slime on her hands.
And back. And feet. And in the hair.
You hear Shun reach out, speaking to y'all once more. I will let you go for now. But you will not escape.
From her back, Theodora's like, who the fuck is that? Out loud, so, like, if anybody would like to answer.
Yeah, the floor is yours. What the fuck just happened? Hawthorne taking a knee, just... Fuck.
Ardenora is gonna slap a sloppy arm, like, over onto Riker's chest to feel if there's a heartbeat.
I'm fucking muted. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Is there? Is Riker dead?
No, he's up. I healed him.
Yeah, Riker's alive.
Yeah, he's got 3
Supposedly.
points.
Actually.
Wait.
No, actually.
He's very still. Maeve did heal him, though.
Alright, so I just slapped his chest.
I would like to make an intimidation roll to attempt to shock him back awake.
What kind of intimidation are we doing?
Just yelling in his face.
Just a big, like, an half-orc battle cry, like right in his
Wake up!
face? Alright, give me that.
It's between a yell and a wake up. We're not going full Hulk, but we're definitely channeling that.
Because, because he'd be stable. He wouldn't be conscious.
Aw, damn.
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah. Wait, can I counter roll? Or am I asleep?
Give me...
So Arden, sorry, really quick. Theodora just like looks up and like sees Ardenora like doing the thing, putting her hand on Riker, not seeing him respond, seeing her starting to freak out a little bit. That's when she just like yells at his face to get up.
I'll roll for you, just so we don't give anything here.
Yeah, try to beat that 26.
Oh my god.
26.
Are we? Oh my god. Riker.
I'll make it a private roll. Don't worry.
Ah!
Oh, I can screenshot this.
Please.
Actually, wait,
God.
never mind.
That one.
It added it,
What?
so no.
Ah!
Don't worry about it. Riker, you fail your
No!
performance, and you are startled.
Huh.
Oh, you fail. Okay, wait, that was good. That's good. Okay, sorry.
It's good.
Riker, what do you do?
I said, ah!
Do you just return to being motionless?
Ah!
Ah! He's still like hazy. Like he's just like can't tell apart if this is a ghost ship or not. He's just kind of looking around.
Oh, you're looking around now, like you're
Yeah.
okay.
'Cause I failed.
Right. He failed a performance check, guys. Like that's a.
Okay.
He wanted to smooch.
Oh!
Like from the
okay,
Sandlot.
okay, wait, whoa.
Wait.
Before we move on,
It's too late now.
Too late now.
Next thing was gonna be. All right, okay. We'll just say, Ardenora starts to lean in like she's gonna give mouth to mouth.
Classic.
This is interrupted by just a half-orc battle cry. Just raw, Riker, wake up! And
Would you
Riker
bonk?
is,
Please bong. Please bong.
Oh no.
Roll for bonk.
Where did the thing?
Rolled bonk? What?
Like, if I'm going into mouth to mouth and my head is nearly over Riker's and he's startled, I imagine we would bonk heads.
Both of you give me dex saves.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Thank you.
This might kill me.
And me! We're both doing pretty poorly. If I can figure out how to... dex save. Okay, we both did.
Oh my god.
You knocked me out.
Yeah, Riker tries to, like, he's aware of the trajectories here, and he's trying to map out his path here, and he does headbutt you right in the face.
Does he break her nose?
I'm
That'd be-
under many levels of exhaustion.
Give me a d4, Riker.
Oh my god. Why?
4 bludgeoning damage to the nose, as you're also kind of surprised because I don't think she dropped. Did you drop your like tentacle form?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm still tentacle form.
Oh
Riker,
god.
you were surprised by both the roar and the tentacle form in front of you trying to give you a mentor's kiss.
Absolutely terrified. Don't know who's who.
As
Amazing.
Ardenora takes that 4 bludgeoning.
I'm down to 10, by the way. 10 HP with that.
It's about to be 0, brother.
No! Stop!
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
For a split second, I was worried I ruined something romantic, and then it just made it perfect.
It made it worse?
I mean, I don't know if you want your first kiss to be with a Dementor, Riker.
First.
I mean,
Not
we did
yet.
kiss before.
Oh yeah, true.
Deserved.
I mean, y'all's. But yeah, that's right. It wouldn't be your first.
Okay,
Yeah.
with that hit, though, she does go back to her Ardenora form immediately upon hitting.
Okay.
Riker is terribly confused about everything going on right.
You walked off the ship.
What? When?
A couple minutes ago. Everyone
What?
risked their lives to save you.
Why is everyone wet?
We had to get you.
I was the only one?
Connor was back and forth. I don't think he could make up his mind. Something overtook y'all.
And it's in
Something
the
below.
water? No. Okay. Well,
Riker, something got you, me, and Connor all at the same time. Something that was in that water. Both you and he decided it would be a good idea to take a swim. Admittedly, I, for some reason, drew up the anchor. But, yeah, so they got Connor out, and in the process of trying to get you out, you decided, I'm going to sink even further. And then you went to the bottom of the water, where there is apparently something down there. All of y'all were fighting it, and then you appeared right behind me on the deck. You were almost dead. You attempted to be kissed by your girlfriend. I scared the shit out of you. That's pretty much what happened.
Learn to swim, goddammit.
I'm
Bro,
never getting
you
water
were straight
again.
up not having a good.
Connor's about to be my best friend.
His entire pack is soaked.
No! The green!
I'm sure he had stuff. That would be his whole stash.
Because I probably had it on me, so I was gonna light it up on the deck.
Well, we did smoke under the deck. It's possible. Maybe
You-
a little
you
bit was saved behind. I don't know. Just saying.
Connor like sort of snaps to and like looks down the sash that was still over his body when he jumped in was possessed, and he just drops back down to his knees. No, no way, dude. No, my stash, bro. No.
Let it dry out. It'll be fine later.
Sort of dejected. It's okay.
Not the stash, bro.
It's gonna be so salty.
But I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna look over at you, Artie, and notice that you're looking pretty bad. And so I'm gonna be like, hey, the least I could do is help out a little bit. Here, this might help, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yes!
Bring you back up at least a little bit.
Does that cure any... Well, wait. Did you cast it?
So I think I can only cast it at first one.
Oh, 10.
Hell yeah.
Does this do anything for my levels of exhaustion?
Does
No,
it?
it does heal you though.
Okay. Thank you.
Damn, but nah.
Back up to 20! Yeah!
Yeah.
Hey, Artie, you're not looking too good. Why don't... Riker, can you get her downstairs? Both of you, I think, need some rest.
Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna fucking throw up a whole bunch of salt water.
Very cold.
Say both Mag and Riker's boys help Riker down, and Alarel and Liam go to assist Ardenora.
So Rose is gonna get towards the front of the ship, motion Maeve, Hawthorne, and Connor to her to like huddle up pretty much. Sitting on the ground, not like, huddled up, but like, sitting in a little circle.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna approach. Oh, actually, whoa, hold on. What about that big squid thing? Is it still after us? Like, I'm looking around nervously now. Like shit. Are there gonna be like tentacles popping up over the side of the ship?
I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about because I didn't see it.
Well,
But
you
a
should.
good portion, the rest of the crew is watching the ballista. If it comes up on either side of the ship to try to get us, the ballista's going to be ready, okay?
All right. Yeah, I guess.
And besides, after we get done talking about this, we can you can go about making sure that, we get to an area that's a bit safer.
All right. Yeah. That's just those are some gnarly tentacles, dude. Don't want to tussle with those again.
I think it did say that it was not gonna bother us, but can we make it quick? I kind of gotta go lay down too.
Whew. Yeah. Okay. Rose, would you want to tell us?
Kid's right.
Mm.
But yeah, it's your choice if you want to trust the word of an aboleth.
What can we feel the ship still sort of shifting? Like, is it? Can we feel it getting pulled in any particular direction, or is it? I guess in danger of drifting into like a rock or anything that we can tell?
Rose did drop the anchor again, but it's not clear how far off from your initial position you floated. The ship is stable. Granted, you're probably still right above where it is.
Makes me nervous. And it's still foggy.
It is still foggy.
Fuck.
The slimy water is still slimy.
So Theodore with the 4 of us in a huddle, she's just gonna like do that whole like very anime pose. 1 second.
JoJo pose?
I thought he was gonna do the pose.
No, it's,
Right? I was hoping so.
Yes, the absolutely the JoJo pose. She's gonna get up and do it and then sit back down. No, she's gonna go in her speech and then do each pose every time the scene changes.
Bro.
No, so she's doing the thing where like her legs are crossed and she has one arm like up here.
Mm.
To like look at everybody, sort of like the whole like time to talk the shit, and she's just gonna like take a moment, make eye contact with each of you, and just be like, "Well, that was a shit show."
About it.
You see, I don't blame anybody because there were 3 of us up here on the deck, and somehow I almost feel like that was worse than 1 or 2 people. And we can't have everybody up all the time. And it's useful to have at least someone with, a capable of fighting to maintain. If one of these fuckers jumps up on the boat, it's useful to have at least one of us able to take it on while everybody else is getting woken up. I don't want to force the rest of the crew to try to fend for themselves if that's the case. But I don't know. I think what do you all think? Is there anything that we can do to try to improve off this situation? Because I'm not going to lie, for the fact that this is the first time we set anchor, well, as I've been captain, and we almost lose Riker, we almost lose Artie, we almost lose Connor, we almost also lost Hawthorne, and Maeve. I think you were the only one that was doing relatively fine, but when you came back up, but we could have lost you because I lost sight of all of you at some point. I don't know how the fuck y'all appeared behind me, but I had a legitimate fear for a split second I wouldn't see any of y'all again before you showed up behind me. I'd really not like to lose any of y'all. So what the hell can we do to not do that again?
Well, I think that guy had some kind of mind control, because y'all just were not yourselves. We couldn't get you out of it without hurting you. And I don't really know what we can do to stop that.
Dude, I straight up do not remember what I was doing, but I'd be happy to stay below decks next time if that's what you're suggesting, because, I don't know what it's like to be on watch on a ship. So, I feel you, though. For real.
We did have 3 up here. I don't know how many more we can fit into a shift without affecting the crew too much. But
Do we have any kind of safety lines or anything like that on this thing? Like when I'm going up a mountain or like climbing up a tree, I like to tie a safety line in case I fall. I mean, I don't fall, but just in case, safe than sorry. Maybe we can use something like that. Just throwing an idea.
like tying a rope to your ankle.
Yeah, something like that. Easy enough, right? I mean, as long as you don't trip, might be worth thinking about. But
It's
I
usually
don't
pretty
know.
dangerous on a ship.
Yeah, that's true. Dang. dude.
But if this thing can just make people step overboard, it might be a good idea to have something in place so they don't go under.
I would say to like try and balance out who's up top, but Connor has a high wisdom. I'm surprised he had a nat 1.
I do.
Well, I think we found out why the lighthouse is dark.
Can we see it through the fog?
No, it's dark.
Just a silhouette. It's
Okay.
shifted. As always, full moon, red glow.
Okay. How can
I mean, what do y'all think? It's literally like it's foggy, it's dark. We can barely see the lighthouse. I don't even know if we can see any rocks. We theoretically have some weird squid thing sitting underneath us. Probably the
Yeah, we
cousin
need to get out of here.
Probably some weird cousin of some creature I heard up in Phandalin. I did that on purpose, by the way. I don't know what to do.
Me and Artie are not in this group.
Weird.
No, I feel like you guys are too stressed already, and I've pretty much sent y'all just to rest.
We're done. I mean, Artie's definitely done. Artie's like, well,
Yeah. Theodore's just like, look, we didn't take down anything. You guys said it's got our number. We've already got 2 of our members, like, on death's door.
That's me every time, baby.
Just gonna be like, I took a couple hard hits too. I'm pretty ready to rest.
The
definitely.
way I see it, you've got 3 options, Rose. We can either stay here, take our chances, trust the word of an otherworldly monster. We can try and make our way in the dead of night. Or, this is crazy, 2 of us can go investigate the lighthouse. Maybe there's something there.
All right.
Albie, what are you doing?
Here's what we'll do. And as always, feel free to give your opinion on this. So, what I think we should do, so let's get the ship back. Connor, you and I will be on watch. We're going to try to help get this ship back to roughly where it was the first time. That way we can at least be, we can get on shore. Once we're there, Maeve, I know you're hurting, but if you and Connor wouldn't mind watching the ship, at least until some of the other crew can get up and aid you guys with that process, Hawthorne and I can, head up to the lighthouse. I can see perfectly fine right now, and Hawthorne is Hawthorne. I think if anybody's gonna be able to get up there and figure out what's going on, it's gonna be the 2 of us.
I mean, I'm not gonna be much help. Just out of character, I took 31 points of damage. So I am literally like,
9.
I'm at 9 health. So I get
Survive, but
I
yeah,
get touched and I'm dead. So that's why I'm trying to be like, yeah, I gotta go lay down, guys.
Okay. So once we get back there, we're gonna get the ship parked.
I think we should just leave.
Ma-
Sorry, but I can't say. I'm not supposed to say, but let's go. Let's get out of here. Fuck this place.
And so I'm not going to just do it back in character, but I'll revise it to the point where once we're parked, Maeve is going to go down and rest as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we want to try and move the ship back to where you were when you first set anchor.
Roughly.
And then Maeve can retire for the night. And then
Please.
see what happens then.
Can we not just
do
retire
we
here?
have,
What's wrong with here?
You can. I'm just sort of deferring to the captain.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm not in this conversation, but
It's just like the rest of the crew's kind of at attention to assist after getting y'all situated. So you've got the full manpower of everyone who's been woken up by this. So yeah, if you want to have y'all try and move the ship back to where you were, you can try.
Yeah, man, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with staying on deck, but I'm definitely tying some rope on my waist. I don't fall in again. I'm actually Connor's gonna like walk to one of these uh, I don't know, not stairways. I guess there's nowhere to tie off, is there?
I mean, there's railings.
I want to find a railing, and I'm gonna look over at one of the like deckhands and be like, "Hey, dude, you got a rope I can use?" Although I don't know if there's a deckhand up here. No, Mag's not up.
Dagwood's always got a rope. Here you go, son.
And I'm just
Thanks,
gonna tie it
Dagwood.
over my waist, make a nice little tight knot, pull it through the railing, make a nice knot, give it a couple tugs, and be like, "All right, Connor's not falling in again tonight." Hey, Rose, I'm cool to chill here, but I'm probably gonna sit down a sec, and I'm gonna like slump along the railing and just sort of like. But I'll stay on deck if you want me to. I'm cool with that. So I can stay on deck as the ship moves.
Okay. So, what do you want to do, Jeff?
I mean, again,
Just move the ship. Yeah, I'd say you're able to make that happen in, roughly like 30 minutes or so of labor. Reposition the ship with, everyone's assistance to not hit anything in the process, and make your way back to where you were. It's probably, we started this at like 10, I think, so it's like 11, low past. And things are calm. Everything seems to be as it was.
Can we long rest?
You all can begin sleeping.
Great!
Begin sleeping. I don't like those words.
Ardnor is definitely beginning to sleep.
Is Connor? Are you taking watch or?
No.
what?
Oh man. I guess I would have tied myself to the railing as the ship moves, but is it back anchored to the original spot?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go to the second lowest level and just find like a random hammock or cot and just sort of flop down. Where I can find space. I don't even have to be comfortable. I'm so tired.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Wow.
How many people do you want keeping watch, Rose? How many people does Rose want to keep watch?
Or did I
said
say I
it's-
was gonna keep watch? I can stay on deck actually if you want. I did say I would keep watch. Now that I remember. Actually, yeah. Sorry, I'll retcon myself. Could I pull like a sack of like grain as a pillow and like slump against the railing?
Yeah. Absolutely.
But like I'm awake. I'm just sort of just like, ugh.
Don't mind me.
Right.
What are you
I'll be
doing
up there.
tonight, Rose?
so Hawthorne was down to check out the lighthouse. Did you want to do it tonight or tomorrow morning?
It's probably best to wait for tomorrow morning, if possible. But she's with you. Either way.
Does she have dark vision?
Hey,
Yes.
Don't you have Devil Sight?
I do.
She's got 60 feet of dark vision.
Nice.
We both have
I do
double
as well.
sight now, by the way.
I also have dark vision, so I'm reasonably useful.
So over the table, everybody else wants us to kind of just hunker down for now, at least.
Yeah.
I think that's
Well,
the best
yeah.
move.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
do we need to go to the lighthouse? What's helping us with the lighthouse? Because we can see rocks in the dark.
So-
Otherwise, I'm like, we don't need the lighthouse, let's just go. I don't want to spend time in this lighthouse, basically, if we don't need to go there.
Yeah. The way Hawthorne proposes this to Theodora is that everyone can rest. We can have Ghost and Connor keep watch while y'all investigate, if that's something you want to do. Or you can wait until morning and try, or try your luck going through the night without the lighthouse. You presumably can make it through the day without the lighthouse's help.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, we rest at night, and then we go during the day and watch for rocks, so we don't have to worry about the lighthouse.
Right. Hawthorne just thinks there's a connection between the lighthouse's thing, like whatever's going on there, and whatever happened below the ocean.
And he says he's gonna leave us alone for now. I don't know if that was like, I mean, we all heard it, but I don't know if it was specifically relayed in enough words to get that through to Rose.
Rose is still not 100% sure what you guys are fighting, even based on the statement.
Let me posit it this way. Everyone else is gone. It's just you and just Rose and Hawthorne. What does Rose want to do this evening? Just
Rose is personally down for investigating.
Okay.
While everybody else is asleep, if she's awake, she might as well, I'm assuming it's not like a massive hike to the lighthouse.
no, you just take the little rowboat over, because the big ship isn't. You probably don't want to.
Her and Hawthorne, they can go investigate and and if there does happen to be something there, we're going to be much better situated at it.
I know, but he said he's gonna let us go. We could just go. We could just go tomorrow when it's like light. We could just go.
We'll go tomorrow, but Hawthorne and I taking.
Oh, you mean
guys
to the lighthouse in the light? Or
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine too. Whatever you want to do. I'm just asking what you want to do.
I was literally thinking just while you guys were asleep and some of the other crew can be awake, that the two of us would go off and double check. Because if this is like... Rose's thoughts on this are that, a lighthouse which does, have a noticeable purpose is out. Some creature might literally be waiting for any other ship to be coming into our area. It may track us, and it also may be responsible for this light being out. And while we absolutely could try to sail away and escape, any following ship would not be so lucky from either direction.
I know,
and if
but
this-
like we.
And at the end of the day, it's not a... I don't feel this is a major, drain on our resources for us two to be investigating. If the ship is actively attacked, I do feel confident that the crew who will hopefully be talking to each other will be a little more aware and won't all fall into the water. If those creatures actually decide to come up, we can mobilize and launch what we need.
But we could easily move on towards our objective in the light of day tomorrow without you guys being gone or potentially being killed by whatever happens in the lighthouse. By all means, go to the lighthouse. Do what you need to do.
So, out of character, I mean, you make a solid point. I just don't think in character Theodora would go for that.
In character, how curious is Rose?
Yeah, let's roll.
It's there's definitely curiosity, but there's also a mix of like honor and glory in there. And you know, while running from a fight isn't like as cowardly as it is with a lot of other, generic honor-bound races throughout other fantasy things, she does feel that it's worth at least a cursory look while things like, the ship isn't moving, everybody's resting. And again, with her ability to see, she feels relatively confident that that her and Hawthorne could look around.
How about this, Rose? How about we give it until first light before everyone's up, then we go over. At least then we have more of our wits about us.
I'm with that.
I like that.
I want to give it the old gladiatorial try to at least try to figure out what's going on here. And I definitely don't feel like we should be, if this isn't something that we can solve, in an hour, yeah, we put a note for somebody else or try to send something back to let people know, but we don't need to park ourselves here and make this our mission for the next month to try to fix.
Is what happened not enough for you to think that we can't solve it within an hour?
I mean, she really didn't see much of what was going on. She realized you guys fought a giant beast.
That's true. It's true. Oh, shit.
She realized you guys fought a giant beast.
Okay, but we're all laid up below deck, like almost all of us, except for you and Hawthorne and Connor.
Yeah, but you guys were also all in the water.
Okay.
I think that...
All right. I relinquish.
Ardenor is asleep.
We wait for the first light of day to begin poking through the clouds. As everyone spends the night resting, and Theodora and Hawthorne have a short nap at some point in there, enough to say that they get a short rest.
Does Connor get relieved at some point as well?
Yeah, everyone else is able to long rest.
Oh, Lord Jesus, I got health back.
Please. For fuck's sake.
And Hawthorne and Theodora make their way over.
That's cool.
Just imagine one ship. One little boat.
Oh.
One little rowboat.
Well, the vision is very weird for me, but...
So I'm going to do one thing before we go to sleep. I'm actually going to cast... I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark with a Pact Magic spell on Connor.
Oh, okay.
Game Master privately rolling right now is not a good sign. At all.
At all.
Just so you can track him?
Rose, what does that do?
Pretty much.
Okay.
This is just so because I can use Hunter's Mark to tell roughly where you are, for quite a distance, and then I can go to sleep, get that spell slot back, and it's still up because the last 24 hours.
I got you. Okay.
Last
Okay.
I also have the point. That lasts before.
Making our way over to the lighthouse shore, things are very quiet this morning.
Just for stream's sake, we get a little vision.
Yeah, do y'all just drop
I'm seeing some weird stuff.
shared vision PC on there.
Yeah.
Yo.
How's that?
Thank you. Perfect.
Because Theodora
is
has
that?
her
What is that?
120 feet of pure vision.
What is that?
It's
What is it?
just a shared vision PC, that's all.
That's our guy.
It's
That's my next character. What do you mean?
please, for God's sake, please.
You have the lead, Rose.
Bro,
Hawthorne's following you.
it's
Yeah,
the legs
I've
for
never
me.
had to set my vision to like normal, but I'm just gonna go with that.
As you were rowing over, you could definitely notice how the ocean water here is very viscous, like a molasses.
Stop. So
Molasses.
gross.
Viscous. Great word.
So she's not the best at it, but I'm gonna just go ahead and roll for investigation because I want to figure out what the fuck's up with this area.
All right, yeah, give me an investigation roll.
I got a +2 to this.
Okay.
She's actually rather smart. Sometimes.
Just sort of walking around. You haven't spotted anybody, but the odd rotten smell that's sort of lofting through the air slowly.
Is the
Yeah.
ground dry, roughly speaking, or is it slimy?
It's dry.
Okay. So a Cthulhu smell, but not any slime on, like, the ground.
Right.
Okay. Better than expected.
Cthulhu smell. Taking note of that for my smell journal when I make my own signature fragrance.
You just gotta call it the call.
The call. Good.
The call of the sea.
The Call of Cthulhu. Oh my god.
So, approaching the lighthouse, what do Hawthorne and I see?
It's just dead silent. There's nothing but the smell. Outside, it appears more or less maintained. It's not like this has been abandoned for very long.
So Theodora's gonna summon that really long pike we talked about that one time.
Mm-hmm.
And literally just try to use it to push the door open from like back here.
Okay. The door, though heavier than you expected, does swing open. And it appears safe.
Is there like a massive waft of the smell, or is it pretty much the same?
There is a bigger draft of like a billowing smell as you open the door, indicating the source is inside.
I didn't say I wanted to go inside yet.
Oh.
Just
What
giving
else
you
are
some
you gonna
visibility, what it looks like inside. Inside, there's a stairway going up and down.
Why does the lighthouse need a stairway going down?
Quarters. We stay.
Theodora's just
double?
gonna be like, Hawthorne, what do you think of this? Why the fuck does this lighthouse need a stairway that goes down?
It probably dug into the cliffside. Maybe there's barracks. I don't. Storage. This was a Sardanian outpost not too long ago. Just ignore the skeletons that are in this room.
But
They got skelly boys?
you don't dig down on rock like this when the foundation is already there, especially when there's water involved. It was like one of the first lessons I had to learn when operating the equipment for building shit in the Expanse. When you
Look, I
build
don't
out,
know. Maybe it's magic.
maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I don't. Maybe Liam would answer that.
Everybody knows don't dig straight down. You'll fall into
Call
lava.
before you dig. Yes.
What do you think,
Alright.
Popcorn?
Do we want to relight it
Down road.
or?
Down
Well,
road.
let's start with. Let's go down. See what the smell is.
Why would it go down?
Down we go.
You're supposed to go up to the lighthouse.
The second floor
She's
is
ready.
similar to the first. The second floor below.
I'm gonna die.
However, the walls are scored with markings.
What kind of markings? Are you referring to like
Not good ones.
claw marks? Or are you referring to like runes?
More like runes, like engravings.
Do these runes have like? I'm assuming because it's in the middle of an ocean, everything is at least a little bit moist. Is there any like mold growing into the runes, like indicating that they've been there a while, or do these look freshly carved?
Give me an investigation check.
Will do.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, these look freshly scored, like burned in some way.
Burned into rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
Scorched, and by some magic even.
Hawthorne, I can't read any of this. I'm assuming. Do you at least know what language this is in?
Not a clue. This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen.
What items are around here? Like, is it look sort of like this, where there's
Yeah. So here, this.
fabric, paper, what something?
So the first floor down. Give me a perception check. Solid. Yeah, it's mostly beds. Like this was the barracks and where soldiers ate. And so there are plates. This is pretty accurate, minus the bloodstains.
For now.
On the table in the center of the room is a rolled out scroll.
I will read it. I will attempt to read it silently because Theodora has actually learned in the past the issues with reading scrolls out loud.
You can't read it, but you can see that it matches the sort of runes that are scored into the wall. Do you pick it up?
I'm gonna poke you with the spear first.
Okay. Poking it with the spear, it kind of like rolls on like one side, and underneath of it is just a severed hand.
Oh god.
The smell has gotten worse here.
All right, give me a second. I want to see what's in my inventory. Perfect. I actually have a case that is meant to fit maps or scrolls, and I'm going to change the spear out or the pike out for a typical like longsword and the shield, and I'm going to use the longsword to aim and tap in the scroll into that case without touching it.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pocket this this scroll.
She's. Go ahead. Sorry.
There appears to be red fabric near, like scorched, torn red fabric near this disembodied hand.
I'll push that into the scroll too. Scroll case.
Okay.
Not the hand though. The hand stays.
All right.
Rose, in a very uncharacteristically like quiet voice to Hawthorne, is just like, I think we've seen enough.
If you say so.
She's actually going to look at Hawthorne a bit like. Let me make sure I get this word right. Yes. So she's going to look at her a bit incredulously and just be like, you seem to be very, very fine with this environment. I mean, I know this was like our idea together, but you don't seem bothered by this at all.
Did you forget where I come from? I grew up in the abyss, surrounded by death and despair.
Literally. She
You know,
touche. Touche. Yeah, that's all. Well, what do you think, Hawthorne? With your experience, is it worth going deeper between what y'all saw and what I now collected? Do you think we need to delve deeper?
Am I picking up on a hint of fear, Theodora?
It's not quite that high, but there's definitely a sense of like, it's not quite fear. It's definitely like the hesitation, though. And
You guys should go.
As you're talking a lot for Theodora right now. Hawthorne is like, be careful your sense of self-preservation leads you to hesitate too much. A leader needs to be decisive. She's just going to start walking down.
Oh,
Hawthorne!
bro, you can't let that fly. You cannot let that
Theodore's marching down now.
Push faster.
No stealth rolls.
I'll give you inspiration for that.
Great. Inspiration.
Love it.
Gotta make a note of that.
Yeah. Let me once again drop you in. We'll say y'all are in this on the staircase where it's dry, because what you see is this entire final floor flooded.
Ooh.
And
There's a guy named Corpse.
there's a single corpse there, surrounded by 20 more.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
So there's 21 corpses?
Yep.
Okay.
Since I am able to see normally, even in this environment,
Hope you have eyes of the grave.
all right, I'm gonna list a few questions first. All right. Gotta think through the order I want to do this. Okay.
Damn
without moving, she's going to attempt to identify the setup of these corpses. You know, did they all die in a mass suicide where they're sort of around there? Are they attacking one corpse specifically? And it looks like they all sort of, you know, got bodied together. Can I tell if there's any distinguishing corpse that may be missing a hand?
Distinguishing corpse.
Give me both perception and investigation checks.
Okay. When I say like distinguishing, like is if all the other corpses are on the ground, but one is like propped up.
Well, that is quite a distinguished corpse.
Look at the
Distinguishing, like noticeable.
Yeah.
I did. Okay, investigation and then perception.
Hey.
Oh,
All right. With
Take
that,
that.
this there's no obvious arrangement of these corpses, but you're able to see that they look like they've been totally drained of all, like they look dried out in a way, even though they're floating in the water. And pieces of them are kind of conjoined together. Certain limbs are elongated and kind of look like sinewy like tentacles, like some sort of experiment gone wrong, or gone too right. The single corpse there is missing a hand, and it's draped in red.
Oh, dude.
With that perception as well, there is a massive hole in the wall to the north, which, after being in these waters enough, it probably opens up to the ocean floor below.
Alrighty, we are then going to. Here's the ability. Here it is. I'm a divine sense, this mofo.
Celestial
Yeah,
fiend or
nice.
undead. You don't pick up on any of those three.
Okay.
I will say that the corpse reeks of necromantic residuals, but it itself isn't undead.
And I'm guessing this is probably not holy in the first place, so
No,
Probably
this
why not?
was like a outpost, like the last Sardanian outpost.
Talk about a dead party.
Well, think you've seen enough now?
I'm going to put a quick pause because I want to type this up because I don't want to forget it. But this is equivalent to like Theodore like making mental note of like what she's seeing.
Okay.
Almost paradise. We're looking on heaven's door.
Well, while you're just taking this all in, I'm gonna go relight the beacon.
Yeah. Rose will join you. Sorry, I was just wanting to get all of that down because technically in game I have to recount all this to everybody else.
True. So without there being much further to go down, the way up is pretty uneventful. You all are free to investigate and look around each floor, but they haven't been messed with. Everything is, even with spending some time rifling through some things, it looks normal. And however, there is like a slimy trail that goes up the steps to the top. And at the very top, there is the beacon is just out. A giant magic, like there's a shutter that is just set to being closed at the moment, and with a large, like a loud grating sound, the handle of the shutter opens the light source, and the lighthouse is lit once again.
Dude, it's lit. That is an
So you
awesome
mentioned so
background.
2 quick things. Sorry, you said You said there was a shutter. Does that mean that the light source is like, a crystal or something, or is it fire?
It's like a magic gemstone of some sort.
Theodore's gonna break the shutter off entirely.
Okay, so it can't be turned off.
If it's turned off in the future, like something's gonna have to make a significant effort.
Gotcha. Okay, so you just
Yeah.
are able to break the handle off.
Yeah. In addition, the a constant light. I'm assuming a constant light would be an indication of some kind of trouble, as opposed to the rotating light.
Yeah.
While still being what it is. And with that, Theodore's ready to walk briskly out. Confident in what she's done, but also ready to get back because she realizes she may have potentially pissed off whatever's there. And just wants to put a little hustle into her step.
I gotcha.
But you're not scared. It's all cool. It's all good.
Not scared.
Yeah,
no fear. No just a little bit of self-preservation.
Cool girls don't look
It's
at
literally the idea that I just pissed something off and I should probably not linger.
Yeah, you're both able to make it back, rowing briskly, and get back to the ship. You see the others beginning to wake and make their way out. Dagwood just waves to you from the crow's nest, seeing that you've returned.
Dagwood.
What would y'all like to do?
Leave.
Yeah, the moment Theodora gets back, she's like, all right, sails down, anchor up, let's get out of here.
All right, you're able to sail without issue further down the Landscar.
Oh my God, Rose Hawthorne, you made it? So what'd you find over there? Dang.
Well, we found a lot of bodies. A lot of bodies.
Not surprised there.
So, basic idea of what we found was the upper floors were mostly fine, from entering up to the lighthouse. Aside from the trail of slime and the fact that someone turned it off, We turned it back on. You know, it's daytime, but we turned it back on. I chose to break the shutter so that it'll stay on permanently, unless something really fucks with it. When we went to the lower levels, we found that one, the walls had been literally burned. Granted, remember these are rock walls. Had sigils and runes burned into them. They match a scroll that I grabbed. That scroll has had a hand with it, and that hand was not attached to anything else. So I kind of left it there. And in the very basement, a few interesting things. There's a hole to the outside. So my guess is whatever the fuck y'all dealt with yesterday might have a tie into that location. Because I'm pretty sure it's connected to the open water. 2, that's where all the bodies were, including the one that was missing a hand. 3, they were in the process of being fused together into some weird half tentacle, half person monstrosity. Everything from, you know, skin and bones being changed to like lengthened and like twisted to literal tentacles being adapted. I definitely think this is worth a note for anybody to deal with in the future. I fully do not anticipate that we will need to spend a lot of time here dealing with it personally, but this is definitely a problem like that will need to be eventually dealt with.
Who was up there listening to Theodora?
Connor.
Connor, for one. Who else would be up at the crack of dawn?
Not Death Boy.
Not me either. Exhaustion to fuck.
I'll say Ghost is there. He would advise that we find some way to let Sir Dan know what happened to the lighthouse at the first opportunity we have.
So he's actually she is going to gather Connor and Ghost, pull out the scroll, and ask them if they can read it. Reminding them not to speak it out loud because, again, the last time she tried that as a kid, she almost blew herself up with a fireball.
Dude.
Connor cannot. I don't see it in his languages.
Let me look at my language.
Ghost can't read it either, but
Ghost
does see
can't
something.
read.
Infernal
I can't read
Common,
this.
and Orcish.
I can't read this, but this sigil here in the corner, that's the Vancian sigil. And that red fabric in the tube case.
Yeah, it was off the hand, and there was a rogue guy downstairs that had it.
It matches the Vancian Kingdom's colors.
Can you repeat that? It matches what?
The Vancian Kingdom's official colors for their military.
Oh shit! This was like a covert lab of some kind.
Did you say what language it is?
No,
Okay.
nobody recognizes the language yet.
So-
At what point would Ardnora stumble up there?
She can. It's not in your languages either.
However,
Wait, do me?
I mean, like, do you?
Wait, I was talking about languages.
Yeah, we talk about languages. Try to read it, bro.
I'm not up there yet.
Okay.
I mean, this is probably taking place in the captain's quarters where everyone's convening, right? Yeah, I don't see it in anybody's
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to read it. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know shit.
languages.
I have a thing. Did not. I thought I had a thing. Never mind. I read it. Never mind.
Um,
Wait. Wait.
wait.
Eyes of the Runekeeper. Yes, I did. I took an Eldritch Invocation. Eyes of the
Oh
Runekeeper.
shit!
I thought I had it.
Ooh, you can read all writing. Nice.
That's awesome.
I
Holy shit.
literally read it earlier and I was like, wait a second.
That's
I
fucking
got that.
cool.
The language is. Well, you don't know what the language is, but you can read it.
But I also don't know exactly where they are either, right? Like, I'm kind of... I guess if I stumble in, it's there.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine you all stumble across each other at some point throughout the day.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't know what the language is called, but summoning this power within yourself, you're able to read it, and without speaking it out loud, it does have elements of necromancy and a school of magic that you've never heard of, but can only be described as water magic, a hydromancy.
Hydra.
They make
A
it fish people.
waterbender.
You're doing fish sex.
And I mean, what the scroll does is it will sacrifice a certain number of people or biological mass to fuse them and provide a host for a particular creature known as Zun the Unending to re-enter the realm.
They fucking summoned him.
Successful hosts will well, not every body makes a fashionable host, so it's unlikely that the remaining mass down there will turn into anything in Europe, if you're judging by what the scroll says. Yeah. You probably don't want to say it out loud.
Would we even be able to? Like, is there a language that we can speak together?
She can read all writing, but I don't think that means she knows how to speak it anyway. So
Yeah.
Maybe that's a good thing.
probably.
I think what Ardor would say is, let's leave. Let's go. Let's go to our mission. There is no good to come of this scroll.
Speaking of that, what's our heading? The ship. It's in working condition. There's. This is sort of Ghosts giving the rundown on what's out here past Sardanian waters. There's a fishing hamlet by the name of Omori. known by its black sands. That is first along the land scar. Though Ghost has never stopped at it and has only heard some stories from some folks who have had to stop there. All good stories. They seem like a friendly but weird folk.
I want to meet them.
Further out of the land scar and fully in the southern seas is the only port town of the Vancian Kingdom, Dartmouth. And it actually sits very close to the Vancian capital and its sister city, Grimoire.
As Ghost says that, I'm gonna limp and hobble my way out of.
You got like a cast and crutches.
Drowning does that to a man, you know?
I just wanted to eat.
We can try and find the quadrangle, but if you ask me, I don't think I have enough information to coordinate its exact location. All we have to go on are the legends that when you start getting close, this island appears. And the only people that have lived to pass on this story are the ones that didn't go closer to the island. So I feel like we're firmly in the we need to find more information phase. But you're the captain. Motioning over to Rose.
I'm gonna call out while she's deliberating. Hey, Rose. So, and I'm sort of gonna like pull back like a gag, like I'm feeling seasick. So, I haven't touched dry ground in like a long time. At least it feels like to me. So, I'd like to go to some dry land if you guys want. Because it's been like 10 days for me since I've set foot on ground, and I've never been feeling more comfortable. You know,
Don't have your sea legs yet, huh?
well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't, but maybe I just missed the ground, you know? I miss the feeling of dirt beneath me. I don't feel as stable on this rolling ship.
Hawthorne will just chime in. I'm with you there.
Yeah. I'm feeling getting to shore as soon as possible is probably the best point.
What do the rest of you think?
Said they were weird, right?
By our standards,
I want to meet them. I came here to meet all kinds of people. I want to meet the weird people.
I'm not one to turn away weird people, certainly. However, I do really want to get to where we're going.
Is Dagwood up there?
Dagwood would be outside. Unless you want him in here.
I was gonna let you finish what you were gonna say.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Ghost would only respond. Well, that's really the thing. We don't have a very clear idea of where we're going. We were given a direction, but not directions.
What would what would we find out in this place?
Well, the benefit of Omori is perhaps we can stock up on supplies to finish repairing the ship. I don't know how long the crab shells are going to hold.
Ah. Well,
As far as Dartmouth, I've only been there once, but
if the
that-
ship needs repairs, we should go. I might be able to do some shopping while I'm there.
I probably got some different kind of candy.
I'd buy you some
You know, I'm-
cigarettes.
I'm feeling that our ragtag team and crew right now are just the kind of weird that may what do they say back in Sudan? May vibe with the current residents.
vibe.
Yeah.
That's
what
how
they say.
Sardanian thing.
You know, those Sardanians, they vibing. That's what they do.
They just be vibing.
Five and no cap.
I'm gonna open the door because I'm standing like by the door, anime style, leaning on the wall.
Of course.
And then just yell out, "Oi, Dagwood, come in here."
Huh? What is it? Let's see. He
Do
just shuffles over.
Is Dandelion still in darkness?
I imagine so. He seemed to be doing pretty well for himself, so can't imagine why he'd leave unless he got in some trouble.
When was the last time you went to go see him?
It's been since we went. What
Oh, okay.
was that? 6 years ago? 8? What is it? Couple years. You lose track of time.
Yeah. You think he doesn't remember that I didn't close out my tab, right?
Oh, he's the type to remember.
All right.
But you're good for it.
Yeah. My vote is for Dagwood or Darkness.
Well, we could investigate the whatever this scroll is. Maybe it's some valuable information that Sir Dan could use.
I wasn't here for the talking of scrolls.
Some zombie water magic.
Yeah, absolutely not. I'm good.
Well, Omori's closest. Just half a day's journey.
Is there any chocolate where we're going?
Chocolate, miss? No chocolate, but I hear that they have plenty of fish.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, maybe check with Maggie. Mag might have some chocolate downstairs in the hold.
Just asking
Something.
for a friend.
Oh, I see. He doesn't see, but yeah. Is that our heading? Essentially, like Omori is like one of the last villages that are kind of on the border of Vancian territory, kind of in this middle ground area.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Darkness is past
Yeah,
Omori.
yeah.
Okay.
By like another probably like another whole day's travel.
Yeah, nah. Nope.
Should have been more.
What?
As much as I want to go to Dartmouth.
What?
But,
Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid, folks. Everybody, welcome in the raid.
oh.
Go.
Hi, Raid.
Welcome to Raid Shadow Legend. I'm sorry.
This is your sponsor. Sponsor of today's stream. Thank you, bud.
It's
Ruger,
funnier because
welcome in.
Theodora's token is from Raid Shadow Legend.
Is
you
it?
so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh,
I reversed imaged it.
luckily,
Ooh.
I know you
Who are
appreciate
you
a
looking for?
good, a good troll.
For where she got that from.
Uh-huh.
We're headed on to
Orc porn.
orc porn.
With your whole chest.
I'm
just-
sorry, did I hear orc porn?
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm waiting
Heavily
to hear
active.
more.
You can't mention
Orc porn.
Welcome, Raiders. This is
Welcome to the stream.
where
Look,
we're,
this
we're all
raid
down
we're
bad.
getting
That's-
loves is into. They will get
Orc
it.
porn?
So yeah.
You're into orc porn? Hey, go ahead and
In
DM me
my
your favorite orc
Christian
porn.
Minecraft server.
This is a Christian server.
It's just slowly devolving.
Okay.
Anyway,
To Amori.
They got orc porn?
Probably.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, thank you
Wants to
guys so
meet
much for
Theodora.
raiding in. I'll delete the roaches for a second.
Wait till they're
Let's see if the
converted.
roaches work.
Awakening.
The roaches don't really work, but
Okay.
yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. Most of the weather seems great for the rest of the day. As you near midday, there's a cloud looming to the southwest. So it'd be like to your right over the land. It's just a giant black or dark mass. Just sort of sits in the air. And the pieces of beach that you see along the coastline have become this black, rocky, sandy coast.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything?
Just the titles page.
Oh, I'm getting gray.
Really? Okay. Let's go over to.
As we are traveling, I want to write a love letter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to Sinbad.
I knew it.
How about now? Is it visible now?
I'm getting a weird thing here. Maybe if I no, I'm not.
Can anyone else?
I
see it?
can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
I can see it.
I just have grape.
The land is kind of swampy, and the beach is
Not.
not. It's more of a bog,
Are we in Louisiana?
sort of an inlet.
Wait, this has to be Florida.
Yeah. You go here. Yeah, the first thing visible to anyone visiting Ormori's shores are the rocky black sands of its beaches. First to be seen here, but present you'll find throughout much of the southern coastline. Ghost will drop a nugget of lore that these lands are very rich in metal ores and gems that the Vancian Kingdom runs several mines.
Almost paradise. We're looking
He doesn't recall there being any volcanic activity, but it could be that the sand on the beaches is caused by that. He's not a geologist. He's just a retired sailor.
A geologist, you say?
Gonna talk about maps again.
Omori has several mini docks. It's actually half in the water, kind of a mishmash of huts. It appears that the primary enterprise here is fishing, but there are no clearly defined establishments of any sort. Just a selection of ramshackle huts. As you'd have to leave the ship a little bit out from the coast and row in on smaller boats. But yeah, there doesn't appear to be any sort of guard. There's no walls. It's just a little hamlet.
Just a little thing. Little ditty.
Yeah. Yeah, your eyes quickly filled with bone-bleached, tide-worn timbers, innumerable gently bobbing jetties, crowded crab pot stacks, sails, and leaning oars. Yeah, the sort of housing here, many of the structures are single-story and round, almost spiral-like. The paths between them wind and twist and don't seem to make any sense whatsoever. And yeah, as you enter, there appears to be one central area to... wouldn't exactly be in the center, but there's one sort of common area to the hamlet with a giant fire pit.
Oh my god, I can't do it.
Shakespeare.
For, I guess, ease of or convenience here, it makes sense for the crew to sort of stay on board and keep the ship ready as you all sort of investigate. Probably bringing Liam with you, since he'd know what to get exactly.
Yeah.
And who is Liam?
He's
Remind me?
the artificer shipwright.
How do you not know this?
Not haven't memorized my 500 NPCs.
Bro, is
They all
this your
have
second
names.
day or
They're not
something?
NPCs.
There's so many names.
Wait till you meet Ginger.
Who's that?
Ginger the bread man?
The gingerbread man?
Yeah, I
do
don't
you
think
know?
I don't think you're.
He
I
wasn't
don't
here
think
for
you're
that.
there. I think you were there for
Do
the
you
one
know?
shot.
The gingerbread.
The Muffin Man?
Oh, the muffin man.
Ginger's
oh,
around.
sorry, wrong man.
There's at least one gingerbread man in this
Oh.
world.
He's my favorite.
Just one?
I mean, there's a woman too.
How will we find him?
He has kids.
How does that help us find him?
I'm just saying, there's more than one because he has kids.
Alright, we'll never be able to catch him. Fine. Thanks, Mega. Mega's been here this entire time. Hope you guys know.
Everyone seems to be moving around pretty slowly here. They're not really bothered by anything.
Ooh.
And everything's kind of a mess. But, you know,
So we're not session ending right now.
No, we shouldn't be.
Sweet. Okay, cool. I thought we were about to be like, and that's where we end the session.
What do you mean? It's 4 hours early.
No, we got some in the tank.
Sure, I got some in the tank. Who's this guy?
Yeah, the residents are just as misshapen as all their structures.
I'm sorry? Hold on. I missed a lot, didn't I?
Is it like their clothes or garments, or can we tell that they're actually physically,
Misshapen, I guess.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, right.
Good question.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can tell what's underneath it. It's not in a weird way.
Whoa! That's not that kind of campaign.
Whoa. Hey, you hit the corner one time.
Damn, well, look away.
Please, someone clip.
I looked
Please.
someone's skirt up what?
Got caught upskirt.
I have to
What's
add a shudder
under
sound
there?
to Connor.
Wow, yet another fleshy spear.
Jesus.
Uh,
All right, what happens?
yeah, misshapen.
Ooh.
Hey, you got a misshapen.
Misshapen pee-pee.
Oh my god. All right. You're all kind of in this what you think is the village entrance to these various docks and jetties.
What we think is? That's not.
It doesn't really have a clear. There's no design behind this. They just built it here. But yeah, Connor, you try and catch a look of the first person you see walk by. It's this little green man with little tufts of hair sticking out, very patchy. And he's got they all seem to have the same sort of headwear. Kind of these like cone hats. But this little green guy doesn't have any sort of hat on. He does have a gray beard, kind of like a salt and pepper beard. Kind of catching you, giving a really odd look. Kind of like over gesturing to try and get a better angle. And he notices you, in short.
Sorry, dude. Hey, what's up, man?
Can I help you? Do you normally walk like that?
Yeah, man, for sure. Totally do, yeah.
All right. Welcome to Amori.
Alright, thanks, dude. Amori looks dope. I like your hair, man.
Sort of patting his little broken tufts of hair. Not you patting, but him sort of kind of running his hand over his head, just thanks. What little I got left. What's your name anyway?
Oh, me? My name's Connor, man. This is actually my first time in this little village, so yeah, we're just doing some traveling, and yeah, we decided to stop by. What about you?
Connor, eh? Weird name. Okay. My name's Balrig.
Ballrig?
Someone say
Cool.
something.
What was his name?
Balrig.
Ballrig. Okay. He's green like me.
Is he? He's green?
Yeah.
That's what Trey said.
It is green.
Oh, shit.
We're green.
Taking notes. Green guy ball rig. Got it.
Green balls on guy.
This guy, but he has a beard.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Give me a wisdom save.
Thank you.
Wait.
Thank you. Thank you. Why you gotta be a fucking wisdom save?
Wait. I
I have a -2. I'm not the person.
hang on. Where have we seen him before? Oh my god. I swear.
Let's see. Who can give me a wisdom save? Maeve can give me a wisdom save.
Oh my god. Nope, I cannot.
I don't know
Y'all
this
got-
guy.
Y'all got one brain cell y'all share.
Literally.
Nick wisdom save.
-5 brain cell right now.
Me and Maeve just doing the Denji power dance. Don't worry.
Is there any chance anyone else can make a wisdom save?
I don't see a connection.
Okay.
I'll let others make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Ball rig.
I'll do it.
Swear,
God
I
damn.
recognize the picture. I don't remember the name, but the picture
Wait, where's his picture?
on the screen.
Oh my god. Oh my
On
fucking
the
God.
screen. Oh, this is
He was in our
him.
campaign. He
Yeah,
was in
no.
he was in a one shot, wasn't he? In the Cobalt one shot?
No.
No.
Oh no.
I don't know this bitch.
Does that 13 give us anything?
I'll say that you get like a weirdly nostalgic feeling that this guy kind of sounds like somebody you heard in a dream once. Like, might be the bean guy or
The
Well,
bean guy.
or even Cecil. There's like a weirdly odd. There's an odd.
Is it one of
It's on the
ongoing character? Because the bean guy
Wilhelm.
is Wilhelm.
He
But
just there's a,
Ballrig, but Wilhelm met Ballrig, right? They both like beans. It's from a one shot.
over the table. Balrig,
You-
Kahime, and Zafziran were part of
Yes!
our random one shot that
Right.
took place in Omori.
That's
Right.
the Cobalt one, right?
No,
No,
Yeah,
that was the one
that was
where
the
we
one with
fought
the.
the chicken.
There was a
Oh.
chicken.
We fought the cockatrice.
Yeah.
The cockatrice.
I was like the nerdy little bard.
I
That
had
was
a-
the one where we like just randomized our players. We
Yeah.
Disaster.
It was
Disaster. What?
That's the one.
I
It was a
can't
hot
believe
mess.
I
It
missed
was
that
what it was.
stuff.
That's where we met young Gorm.
Yeah, young Gorm, and then I made monkey noises the whole time off of a bet.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a good one. All right, ball ring. Wow.
Oh, I didn't know it took place in Amori.
Well,
Y'all gonna stare at me like that all day, or can I point you in the right direction?
Riker just makes monkey noises at him.
Sorry, alright, I'm back. Did I miss wisdom saves?
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, for us, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you guys suck.
that's right.
I got chickens to feed. You guys gonna be okay? Just standing there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love chickens.
Riker looks at Ardenora. What?
Oh, you want to see them? I gotta.
You about to show her your chick? All right.
Just because my father makes furniture doesn't mean that we don't appreciate farm culture.
Pulls out a cigarette.
Well, all right, come on.
Let's go. What's a chicken?
Oh,
Will
chickens
they
are
have
great.
this pointy, hard thing on their face?
So, following this like 4 foot tall green dude with patchy hair, he leads you to the edge of the village. This now firmly on solid ground, leading you to like an outdoor pen of sorts. And who would even be familiar with what a chicken looks like?
Not me.
Theodora would.
Hunter would. He's seen quite a bit.
Okay. Those of you that know what chickens are, you're met with giant chickens. Like,
Chocobos!
These are like
Are they bigger than me?
yes.
Yeah, these things are massive.
Maeve is in love.
I love them too.
They're like
Me pet.
7 feet tall.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. They're bigger than all of us.
Imkins in chat.
Of course they're yellow, right? So
Okay, their chocobo is fine.
These are chickens?
Yep, the best chickens you'll ever see.
They're great.
I loved them so much I practically stole them from the guy who owned them before,
Oh, is that so?
I love stealing.
allegedly.
Right. Well,
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
I'm not the person to do this.
do they lay?
He said that with no remorse. He is.
To myself.
Do they
I'm not
lay
in the
eggs?
Yeah.
They lay eggs.
Every day.
Big honking eggs.
Big fuckers.
Could I ride one?
Yeah. For got any dinner? Getting hungry.
Yeah,
Well,
we got some shit on a ship.
We got a lot of crabs.
We
do have a lot of-
crab.
You've had a crab before?
I'm a pescatarian now.
I mean,
They eat fish.
So you
Crab
could
is a fish.
eat crab.
You can eat crab.
Yeah. Can you? Okay.
Yes.
I'll take your word for it. Give me a persuasion check.
Yes,
You
sir.
definitely can eat crab. I'm so scared. Okay.
Yeah, but does he believe
yeah,
you?
hell yeah.
All right. I like crab.
You like you eat crab and you ask me to eat? I'm gonna fucking punch him in the fucking face. This little fucking shit.
So yeah. For convenience, we'll say you brought lunch with you. You packed a lunch.
Hell yeah, a little bento box.
And in exchange for your lunchbox, he'll let you ride on.
Damn, my whole lunchbox. That's fine.
Give it to him.
Yeah, you gotta offer
100%.
some to Louder Milk here before he'll let you ride her.
I'm sorry.
louder milk.
Louder milk.
Jugs in chat.
Is that a funny
Alright,
name or
well-
something?
Nah, nope. Perfectly normal. Yeah, I'm gonna give him my lunch.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my friends call me Hoot.
No.
Hoot?
Hoot Hoot.
Huh?
Who?
No, not who. Hoot.
Hoot?
Who calls you Hoot?
Like an owl.
Hoot hoot?
All right, Hoot, come over here. I'll show you how.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
look
offer
at
the
Dave
crab
and be like,
palm up.
I'm looking at Artie like, who's Hoot?
Palm is up.
Give me a deck save.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
shit.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm good at these.
Fail.
Oh my god.
Okay, look. I use inspiration.
All right.
I use my inspiration.
No. Hang on for dear life.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Just to ride a fucking chicken.
God damn it.
Loudermilk snaps at your hand to get the crab meat. And you can tell that Balrig's a little disappointed. He was hoping that you might get bit a little bit. But he's nonetheless impressed. And so is Loudermilk, who then allows you to give me an animal handling check.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
A little bit louder now.
Fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
All right. I mean, you're able to hop on and you make it. You don't fall off, but you're struggling. You're struggling to make this work.
Did he say these are all female egg-laying chickens?
They're not chickens, I don't think.
Or
They're definitely not chickens.
Milk.
They're not chickens, but he says they are, which maybe he doesn't know what a chicken is.
Louder milk.
So,
A little bit louder now, and a little bit louder now.
yeah, that's Loudermilk. This is Jacuzzi.
I'm sorry, Jacuzzi. I love him.
Does he even know what a jacuzzi
What kind of
is?
RNG naming conventions is this guy using?
Look, no
And this is
question.
Yep.
We need a picture.
Yeah,
need a picture.
Yeah, show us.
Oh god. All right, I think I got one.
You think?
This all came about because I rolled on a table to give us a random quest, and it was like, someone has lost their chickens. Go and find
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I
It's not
love
a...
that so much.
All right, this is gonna be kind of close. It's not gonna be as grotesque, but
Oh, they're more grotesque?
imagine this, but not quite as grotesque, and
Oh,
like they're not as skeletal. You know, they're
They're a little fluffy.
a little more fluffy. They got some feathers,
A little more fluffy, a little more fattened.
And there's no
Yeah.
person on top.
and there's no person.
And there's no, like,
There's-
whole thing. They're just chicken.
Right.
So they're chocobos, but less fluffy.
Yeah.
Oh, chocobo, yeah.
Maybe they're cockatrice. Maybe they're chocobos. Maybe they're chickens. Who knows? None of y'all. Not Balrig.
Certainly not us.
Maeve now has no idea. Like, she didn't know what a chicken was before, so now this is a chicken.
Ardenor wants to go up and try to tame and pet its nose.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
Oh, no, Dad.
Okay. Initially a little tepid on the response. Jacuzzi only hesitates for a moment before letting you pet him.
She pets and then grabs a little bit of crab from her bag and holds it out for him to eat. Or her. They. To gain their love.
Yeah, unlike Loudermilk, Jacuzzi's a lot more subdued and doesn't snap at you.
This little fucking shithead.
And yeah, y'all make nice. You're cool. You're friends now.
I'm gonna lean over to Rose and just say real quick, yo, I don't think these are chickens, dude.
They're just big chickens.
That's all.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
We referenced Princess Bride earlier. Now I'm like, oh, there's COUSs. Chickens of unusual size.
Yes! Yes! Okay, that's their official name now. Just saying.
The coos? The coos?
Couscous?
Trying not to salivate? Oh my god.
What are we doing here?
We're fueling and restocking. The crew needs to also do their thing, I guess. Like, also fuel restock.
Having separated for initially to try and scope out the town and find somebody that would sell lumber, Liam finds you all. Initially kind of surprised what you're doing, and informs you that they don't take Sardanian money.
Oh.
That they only want fish.
Alright, fishing minigame. Let's go.
Say less.
That's sick. Okay, literally though, let's go.
Actually.
All right. It's going to take 50 pounds of fish, and
Yo.
well, it's rough math. 50, 100 pounds. Depends what you catch, how big. Everyone give me a survival check to
Let's
go fishing. And enlisting the help of the crew will 26. You found your calling.
Really nice, Connor.
Um,
I'm not.
Yeah,
I
dude,
did real bad.
I've fished my whole life.
Fishing rods, I'm assuming, right?
Dude, I fucking suck.
Oh my god.
0. Riker
Fucking
falls in the water
boy.
again.
Please! We're begging.
I want to
crumb.
think like Ardnor could have caught more, but she spent so much time like dealing with Riker that she was distracted most of the time.
Yeah, untangling the line.
Dude,
They're
this
like,
character.
Your
This
roll
character
is how many
fucking sucks.
fish you caught. So
Oh.
Zero.
Wait, can I do
Dang.
something?
sure, if you want to do something to
I want to cast Infestation on the water.
oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
When she's doing that, I would actually shift to a shoot. Would a net be counted as a weapon?
It is a weapon.
I'm going to use my pact ability and make a net.
Okay.
So when you do the infestation, I'm actually going to stop you, throw it down underneath the spot where you're going to summon them.
Can this be counted
Okay.
for fish?
What?
Infestation?
Yeah, so I am like
You're
Putting
infesting the
bugs-
fish?
no the water.
No,
like I'm putting bugs on the water to make the fish. You know, you use.
Okay.
I'm
gotcha.
luring them with my
you're-
bugs.
Okay,
Big
gotcha. Because I was like,
I'm luring them with my filth.
I pick my
Okay,
flea
okay.
off.
okay, yeah.
Probably like, you have to put it on a creature, so maybe like a lure, like another fish as bait, which then
I can make
becomes
you
like
a
this
lure,
writhing
yeah.
mass of mites and fleas and stuff.
Cast it like into the center of where the net Theodora just put down.
Right. Between your infestation and Theodora's net, roll a D100 with advantage.
Ooh.
Roll. Go ahead and roll it.
And then one more.
Yeah. All right. So you guys, between you, catch 75 smaller fish in that one haul.
Damn.
Nice.
Infestation is a
again.
cantrip. I can do it again.
Fucking do it
I'll
again.
fucking do it again.
I mean,
Suffice to say, you've caught plenty of fish to pay for repairs and basic needs.
I love muggles.
I would like to pickle some of these fish
Oh,
if I can find some brine.
pickle. Ew.
pickled herring. Delicious treat.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I can find some briny solutions in this town, right?
Salted salmon. Cured
Yeah,
salmon.
they got all sorts of curios. I'm sure they've got various
Okay.
salts and
I'll try and keep,
basalts and
I don't know how many I can carry on me, to be honest, but I want to keep it like maybe I can get like a sack or some kind of like net to just carry these on my person, even if it's not a lot.
A
But
sack.
yeah, but like I don't want to put fish in like a bag of holding because then it'll smell fishy.
I mean, it's
you're
just
never
a
getting
boy.
that smell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, pickled fish. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
tend to stick.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll just put some in my bag even. I just want a couple.
Okay.
I want to pickle them. Later.
All right. Yeah, you're absolutely able to trade some fish for your pickled brine.
Yeah.
Though it smells oddly of mushroom.
Mushroomy.
Fascinating.
Yummy.
That after spending this much time sort of in and out of the town, you've all noticed that like if it's not fish, everything is mushroom based.
Mm.
Oh god, they're fungus.
Mushy, mushy.
Fungus?
I'd like to see if I can find Hey dude, I see you got some mushroom stuff there. You got any like paste or anything? Hey, do you give out samples, dude? I want just a little taste, Just a little sample of something.
The only paste we have got is fish paste.
Oh, dang, dude, you're missing out. Mushrooms paste is the best, bro.
Mushroom
Damn, no
paste.
mushroom paste.
Go on. You have a recipe?
Yeah, well, I could tell you how to make it. Sure. You, just take some mushrooms, you grind them up, you add a little bit of some oil and some salt if you have it. Boom, mushroom paste. I actually have no idea.
Well, they have to be the right kind of mushrooms.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe you
yeah.
guys just, don't have the right kind of mushrooms, so it's all good. Actually, yeah.
With the extent of the mycelium here, would you happen to have different varieties of mushrooms?
Oh yeah, we got mushrooms everywhere. The grove, just outside the village, is just chock full of them. We don't hunt. We just fish and gather mushrooms.
Oh, could you point us to this grove? And we'll shoot a glance to Connor.
I'm gonna nod back, be like, yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, help yourself. And they give you directions on how to reach it. But caution you, don't stay out too late. If the gloom doesn't get you, the Night Shroom clan will.
The Night Shroom Clan.
Dude, what?
Can you tell us who those?
I mean, they're mostly unaggressive goblins. Usually Balrig handles it, but he kind of looks like a goblin. Don't tell him. But yeah, they say they own the grove, and we don't own anything here really. we just
I-
barter and take it one day at a time.
And
But,
would there be any place for us to find healing potions around here, by chance?
What's a healing potion?
Oh, well, a potion that might restore your bodily functions and health, my friend.
We have some restorative shrooms.
Is that so? Can I pick them in the grove?
Yeah, they're the ones that the black caps and the yellow dots.
Black
But don't
caps-
pick the ones with the yellow caps and the black dots.
Gotcha. Black cap, yellow dot. Great information. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'll actually, I don't know, like, slip them some fish?
Oh, thanks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Here's the
Connor,
thing.
let's go to the grove. What time is it?
It is getting later in the day, probably like 4-ish.
How far is it?
Just like 20-minute walk.
Okay, but we'd have to 20 minutes, spend 20 minutes, leave.
Probably.
Connor, you wanna go get some mushrooms?
For sure. I want to see what kind of mushrooms they got. Honestly, I want to make some mushroom paste. And actually, that question about those restorative mushrooms, great question. I was wondering the same thing myself. I love making medicines out in the wild. Maybe we'll be able to make some stuff for our stockpile, you know?
Awesome.
Yeah.
If you can make mushrooms, power to ya. If anyone's around, Arnar is gonna look and say, "Do you guys want to go to this mushroom grove?"
Sure.
Yeah,
Connor,
sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
I feel like this would be a
We'll make it quick though, right? Like we won't be there that long because
Quick
it's
adventure.
still like getting
20
In
dark.
and out.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
In and out. Just.
In and out, quick adventure.
We have to be back after 20 minutes of being there. Otherwise, this weird mushroom clan is gonna come after us. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Right now.
Let's do it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Does he point us in the direction? Like, go that way. Down the
Yeah,
road.
he kind of like twists his wrists in a weird way, but you get the gist.
Ouch.
Um,
Yeah,
Give me-
I'm following close behind anyone who's leading. I don't know who's leading, but I mean I'll lead you in
okay, give me a nature check.
a nature check. Okay. Shit.
Boy.
All right.
Your psychedelic sense isn't tingling at the moment, so Ardenora has to
Yeah, already. You should probably lead.
find the path well traveled to the mushroom grove here. And it's just the two of you?
No, they're
Uh,
following.
Yeah, we're all.
Oh,
going.
okay.
Yeah.
You're all going. Okay. You're walking for like 15 minutes. When Maeve, you're the only one shorter than this person. You notice Balrig's with you.
I kind of like look to the side, like just kind of looking around, then notice him and just like, oh, hey, didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not every day I see adventurers. You're adventurers, right?
Yeah, I guess so. You just coming along, just hanging out.
I knew it. Yeah, just I'm bored. So
Oh well, yeah, we're just going to find mushrooms, I guess.
I love this guy.
I mean, that's all there really is to do here. You know, we fish, we get mushrooms, we raise some chickens.
Oh,
What do
You
y'all do?
ever-
Where are y'all from? Tell me about the life outside.
I mean, I just only got here a little while ago. I only know Serdan.
Sir Dan, that
there's-
seems familiar.
There's like snake people. It's a big city. There's a lot of cool sewers.
Sewers are cool. We don't have them, but
What? Guys, we gotta go.
no sewers
yeah.
this trip.
the water is our sewers.
Ew.
I don't really get used much.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's really all I know. I feel like everyone else would kind of have better descriptions of this realm.
This realm. Where are you from, really?
Huh?
Where are you really from?
Oh, around.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm also around here all the time.
Have you never left Omori?
I mean, we left once after being here, and
You and your chickens?
I mean, we went looking for a chicken and found it. It was a big fight, and brought it back to Amori, and then some people came and took my friends, and I haven't seen them for 20 years.
Dude.
Hey, who took your friends? Where's my character? Where is Zav?
I'm pretty sure Zav. I think they're all in Finland.
Yeah, that's just where they're all going.
Everyone goes to
Everyone's
Fandolin.
going to
Well,
Why
I
did
think-
they take him? What?
I mean, we might have been caught out after dark, and you know this whole gloom thing. You don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, they mentioned that. What is that?
So you know this big shadow that's overhead all the time, never goes away. You can take my word for that. It never goes away.
Okay. Like a
Uh,
cloud?
yeah, exactly. And anyway, at night it gets bigger, and it descends on basically everything.
And the cloud took your friends?
No, something in the cloud.
Oh.
See,
What's in the cloud?
There's some bad people in the cloud. I hid, and they took my friends, and I feel bad, kind of. We weren't that close, but I kind of miss being around people that are like me.
Well, are the people of Omori like you?
No, not
Whoa.
at all.
I heard they were weird. Are they weird?
Not. I think y'all are weird.
Oh.
This is
Thanks, dude.
no problem.
Your story is super depressing, though.
So they're
Oh,
above us in a cloud. Are we hearing this?
I don't think-
Are we up there hearing this at all?
Surveillance drones.
yeah. At this point, you're all aware that no one's like blinked. Like they're just like, oh yeah, he's here. Okay.
Shut up.
just
This
because he
guy.
talks way too fucking loud. He can't be quiet. So yeah, he's definitely speaking loud enough for y'all to hear him. Because he doesn't feel the need to hide. He's just there with you. He's just too short to be noticed by anyone other than Yeah, there's not people in the cloud, I don't think. Well, might be something that flies in the cloud sometimes.
Like a creature?
I don't. Yeah, like one of them.
Oh.
So what is it?
But that's like they call them inquisitors. They will grab you if you're out after dark. Or at least that's what they did to my friends, and I've been inside after dark ever since.
So is it magic?
I might travel with magic.
It's pretty close to dark now. Are you sure you should be out with us?
No, I got you guys.
What
Right.
does it have to do
Oh.
with the mushrooms?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure?
I think so. Only the goblins care about the mushrooms. And us. I mean, we eat the mushrooms too. And the goblins don't like that. And I just tell them that the mushrooms will grow back.
You talk to the goblins.
Yeah, I look kind of like one. Don't tell anyone I said that.
Oh, are you a goblin?
No.
What are you?
What are you, anyways?
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
I'm gonna fail.
I'm just asking politely.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Okay.
He's telling the truth. I'm what you call was it Verdun? Verdun?
Vermin?
A little cutie guy.
Yeah, we kind of look like goblins, but we're not as like.
Goblin.
He says like quietly, ugly.
Oh god damn.
Oh.
I think you're cute. And she's gonna boop him on the snoot.
He just smiles.
Okay, thank God.
Bites her hand off.
Give me a dex save.
Roll initiative.
Oh god.
Well, anyway, where's this mushroom grove?
Oh, right here. As as the path opens up to show this marvelous, like, there's like every color imaginable. Just a giant, like 50, like 100 feet of just a sort of oval grove shape that has every color imaginable. There's no rhyme or reason to the mushrooms growing the way they do. They're like just a myriad, like a mixed basket all throughout.
Ah. Well,
So, Balric, are there any that we shouldn't pick?
I'm going.
The black with the yellow dots.
Black with the yellow dots. Okay.
But wait, didn't the guy tell us black with the yellow dots was good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so which is it?
I never pick any of the black and yellow ones.
Hmm.
Do you pick the yellow and black ones?
Nah. Like one's poison, one makes you feel less tired. I'm
Huh.
never really tired, so
I mean, both could be useful though, right?
Well, let's just
I knock
make
yourself
sure
out. I'm not the boss here.
If we pick them, don't mix them. Or Nora's gonna look for black caps, yellow dots.
All right, give me a survival or a nature check.
Survival or nature?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, there's a lot of yellow with black dots, but there's 2 of the black with yellow.
I'll
Oh
pick 'em.
god.
All right.
Can I also pick 2 of the others and keep them in a separate pouch?
Yeah. Balrog just grabs a red cap with white dots and eats it whole.
Wait, you're just gonna
He's
eat
gonna
that?
get bigger like fucking Mario.
You're just gonna eat that amanita?
What?
You're just gonna eat that?
That's what they're for.
Are they tasty?
I think so. You can do whatever you want with them. I mean, a little bit of salt, much better. But I'm starving.
Arner's
That
gonna eat
crab
one.
didn't go very far.
Yeah, so is Connor. He's gonna be like, yeah, well, didn't kill you. Chomp.
Chomp. Yeah. If you're missing, any health, you can get 4 health back.
With the
Ooh.
red white? Okay.
Yeah.
Arner's gonna start picking up all the red with yellow. Sorry, red with white.
I'll help
All
as
the
well. I'll
Amanita.
be like, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll pick
You
alongside
gather
it.
you each gather 5 to 10. Each of you roll me a d12.
Oh, Roy.
Glad to see the shared vision PC rolling.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're each able to get that many, and as you are really picking out all of these, Barg is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't overpick them. Gotta leave at least, I don't know, a couple. That way they spread their spores and they don't go away.
Connor's gonna slap his head and be like, oh, dude, you're right, of course. Duh. Yeah, Ardenora, he's right. We definitely shouldn't overpick these. But, I mean, they'll grow back pretty quick, though.
Ardenora is gonna cut off the root part of the stem and place it back into the soil, and also cut out a wedge of each cap and set it above that so it can continue to emit spores.
Okay.
Whoa, you done this before?
Well, my father traveled about, and I guess we did eat a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely useful, though, that's for sure. I'm
know.
curious if we can find any, black mushrooms, the real, toxic ones,
Sure.
Well,
Just a little bit of background too. Her father being a woodworker, a lot of mushrooms going in the wood. She
yeah.
yeah, learned a lot from her dad. Anyway.
Nice. Okay, cool. I forgot what I was saying.
The
Black mushroom.
we're talking psychedelics here, right? That's what we're looking for.
I'm looking. Yeah, actually, yeah. Because we already found some poison mushrooms or toxic mushrooms. We already found some hell mushrooms. Yeah. Now Connor's like, I'd like to make an investigation for any kind of psilocybin or whatever they're called.
Psilocybin.
Psilocybins that I could
All right.
see or recognize from my many years surviving in the wilds.
All right, give me either investigation, nature, or survival, whatever your best is that you want to use.
Yes. All right.
All right. You're reaching the end of the 20 minutes, and
Oh shit.
right then you spot this big stalk on the fringe that has a lot of other thinner mushrooms growing up around it that kind of have hidden it from view until now. But you spot this black cap. It's completely no spots. It's really wide,
Ooh.
like a big hat.
Yeah, that's the one right there. Look, Ardenor, check this out. And I go over and we point at it and be like, look at this beauty right over here. and I'm gonna pick it.
Solid. You get one of your desired mushroom,
Hey, you
but
know,
it's like big enough to cover your whole back, basically.
oh my god.
Wow. That's a big
Wow.
guy. We can break that down into a group trip.
Yeah.
A group trip happening soon? I can see Trey did not plan for this. I see.
We've been off the rails for a long time. There are no rails, you know. That's
So group trip. Group trip, people, group trip.
y'all gonna like group
Maybe-
trip here in the mushroom circle, or
No.
going back?
Dude, what's getting dark though? Do we
No,
want to
let's
be
go
out
back.
here
Let's go back.
tripping with
Yeah, let's go.
the
We harvested, let's go.
black? What are they called? The gang?
The gang. That's what they're called.
The cap gang. The shroom bros.
Oh, the shroom. These
Yeah, let's go.
goblins.
Ardnor's gonna start walking out with her haul.
Yeah. The Night Shroom Clan.
Night Shroom Clan.
Okay. You're with a brisk walk, make your way back to Amori. And the sun, you can see it setting off in the distance. And the dark cloud above seems to descend even faster. Making your way back to the town of Amori, you can see that the central area has a bonfire lit now, with just a, well, it's like a blue and green flame. And Balrog says that you're safe within, like, the town itself. Most people stay inside entirely, but a lot of people do stay out at this bonfire at night. And as long as the bonfire's going, they've never had any trouble.
I would love to party at this bonfire. Is there anything at the ship that we could bring other than the mushrooms that we brought back?
There'd be enough time for you to get one trip in.
I'll grab a bottle of wine.
Before dark time?
Mhm.
Okay.
To bring back to this party with these mushrooms. We gon' trip tonight, friends.
Tripping around a bonfire in a strange city.
I mean, we
Yeah.
don't have to, but if you want to take a piece.
Making your way back to the central area of this hamlet, this gathering. It would be a town square, but it's more of a circle. With the setting of the sun and the green light emanating from this blue-green flame, Balrig, sits close enough to y'all, and you all begin to see the residents of Amori for what they really are. And Rose, you're surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Every other person here, other than Balrig, is undead.
Oh!
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh.
Wait, whoa,
But they're
whoa,
chill.
whoa,
But they're
whoa,
chill
whoa,
with
whoa.
us. It's not like we're hurting them.
Yeah.
What?
We gave it. Yeah. Yeah, we were good.
Dead people eat fish?
They didn't snarl at you or anything. They're just being them. Like,
Oh my god.
Ow.
Wow.
that's why everyone's kind of like hunchback and like odd and misshapen. They like their wrists don't work.
Oh my god, you're right. That's
But
why.
also, why? But what about our our friend. What's friend?
Ulrich?
Yeah, what's he
Yeah,
doing?
he's not, right? There's
He's
no way.
not.
No, he's
No.
not. He's not. He's not undead.
Well, what is he doing? Well, how does he? He knows. He must know.
Yeah. This has been his life for 20 years. He's cool.
That's why there's so many mushrooms.
Oh,
Dead
because
people
no
eat
one eats
mushrooms?
them. Maybe?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna close down stream. But BRB. Y'all, thanks for coming through. We're gonna raid out to who we raiding out to? Let's see. Probably silly sleeping. TJ also sleeping, I think. We're both doing subathons. Incline. Oh, Jiggly. Jiggly. We're gonna raid Jiggly. Jiggly is streaming Pokemon. Go to Jiggly, people. Lurk the Jiggly. We're gonna raid to Jiggly. Let's hear Jiggly. We're gonna hear Jiggly for a bit. We're gonna raid to him. Go to Jiggly. Come on, people. You're gonna love him. Jiggly is amazing. We love Jiggly so much. Jiggly's playing Pokemon.
Where the fuck is this thing?
We're gonna raid.
Did I talk to you?
We're getting in there.
We study balls on this floor. I bet you do. Me versus the community.
That's Jiggly right there. Alright, guys. Good night.
Sir, not the fucking
Good night
moonlight.
so much. I love you guys.
Out of here, Volbeat.
Bye.
What the buzz? This is a really bad risk.
Oh my God, Sarah. Oh my God, did I not raid JigglyCon? I did. I raided. What the fuck? Okay, bye.